Yeah.
And then that was the last thing y'all were waiting on.
Dragons, books, and other delusions.
Delusions. What?
Oh, that's an anime reference.
Oh, okay.
The one anime that I love. But I don't know. I don't have a brain. I need a coffee. I'll return. Recap.
I mean, you guys found out the supposed dead body of Quill's adoptive mom isn't
Right.
there, and there's somebody else.
A lady.
Lily.
Unless she was an awful person, but I hope not.
Fuck that bitch.
And then you guys went back to Dead Snows. Man, I don't think a ton happened.
Now we kind of split into
Yeah.
groups of two
Right.
and went off.
Oh yeah, I was a shopkeep for a day.
Oh yeah, with Donk.
Pretty good actually. Practicing for when she shopkeeps for the rest of her retirement plan. Retires at 20.
That's the dream, though.
Honestly.
I think Quill and Isla just went to the library.
Mm-hmm. Isla sent a letter.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that's a safe thing to do.
Meanwhile, and Vasca talked to Sarah about the dragon.
I'm supposed to meet Trathis today to talk about the dragon.
Oh yeah, you're gonna meet Trathis today around noon. But that was, I believe, kind of it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, just for
everyone getting up in the morning.
Oh, I have to mark my spells. I passed the thing for my calligraphy, so I'm doing it once more. Going through the cycle.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Was it one more time or two more times? Sorry.
2 more times.
Okay.
Bell, please. Just attacking the shadows on the windows.
But yeah, so we ended with all of you coming to in the morning. Don't really know what you guys have planned, other than Quill.
Hmm. There's still the Dragon Dream Team to put together. But I was gonna wake up and go to the main room for breakfast. Gotta meet up with everybody.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, we can
Gotta get that
share
brick.
what we did yesterday.
What are we doing for the day? All y'all are meeting
Oh, my thing's
for
broken.
breakfast, and then
My ears.
Oh, what?
There we go. Is everybody down here for breakfast?
You know it.
Yeah.
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 So we talk to everybody, each other. Oh. Well, what's the plan about the dragon then? Are we just letting someone else handle it?
We'd just be in the way.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There's nothing we can do. We could evacuate somewhere nearby, or
You could cheer them on. You go, girls.
mm,
Isla, are you going to be reading that book today? Hmm?
mm-hmm.
You are?
Maybe. Do you want to read it?
Maybe. I'm already getting bored of that book. I'm not learning fast enough.
Oh,
Might have
What-
to get
what book?
another book.
and if you want to read about a cookbook, you could learn to you could learn how to
I
cook.
don't want to. I don't want to learn how to cook.
Wait, what book were you talking? Oh, are you talking about the?
Not your cookbook.
Investigation book?
No. Yeah, the investigation book.
Oh. I don't know why. Isla currently has that? Oh.
Well, I mean, I think we're just gonna have it between us.
Yeah, I think there's no way we haven't finished it by now, right?
Well, we haven't really learned anything, so we might have read it,
Maybe
but
we should get a
not.
new book. You want to come to the library, Donk?
Sure. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, we could
If
get a new
you're
book.
going to the library, I'll go.
Oh, because reading a cookbook seems like something Donk would do though. For the food.
Yeah, picture the food, just don't do it for me, you know?
That's true.
It just makes you more hungry.
Mm-hmm. That's the way that it reads.
Just like circling the pictures like it's a Sears catalog.
Circling the ones I want.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He circles them and then Isla cooks them for him.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Okay, so Donk and I go into the library.
And Quill,
And Quill.
maybe.
I can go until around noon, but then I have to be back here.
Oh,
So I might just wait here.
okay. That's fine. I mean, we still need to
Suppose I
find leads
Go for a
about.
little while though.
Yeah. We still need to find leads about, you know, the serial killings in the White Rose. I don't know where to go next, but really, we can investigate into that more.
Cole just frowns.
Yeah. So Donk and I are gonna help. She like pats his leg. Anyway, are we all going to the library? She looks over at Naval and Jaffel.
No, actually, today I'm gonna see if I can get me a shift as a bar wench today.
Oh no.
She starts to stand up.
Created a monster.
Oh,
Cat, hello.
wait, Jaffel, do you need money? We could help you.
She's waving her hands, walking away, waving
she's
her hands,
gone.
walking away.
Yeah.
Cat, hello. Hello.
Alright. Yeah, what you need?
Hey, so any chance today you'd be able to do me a favor?
Depends on the favor.
Right, okay, so recently I've been looking at my career options. And I did some work for why is my fucking mind blanking? Oh my god.
Winayland.
Winayland,
Blacksmith.
I usually don't forget Winayland, but my brain just fucking died on me. Anyway,
Right,
sorry.
that's a weird one for you to forget.
Yeah, because I fucking love Winayland, bro. It's like a fave. He's a fan fave. Anyway, my for Winayland, I was working the front. And it was a really, really quite a fun experience, and I wouldn't mind, you know, testing the waters about, some serving and some bar wenching activities. So, any chance I could work for you today? I've been told I'm friendly.
Super easy, and then just one thing to double.
You see him kind of think to himself for a second. He goes,
Run we did was our best run too, and then we both instantly died to those dots.
now see, the problem is, this isn't against you. You don't have much experience serving, right?
It would be adjacent to the first time. Yeah.
Right.
Hello.
I don't know if this tavern's probably the best choice to start out. At least not during any of the rush times.
Okay. Counter offer. She puts her hands on the table, not aggressively, but she's silent. Okay. I help serve in the not rush hours. And then in the rush hours, I'll go out back and help with the dishes or so forth. Yeah? That way no one's getting angry at old Jaff, but still getting to have a go. You know?
Suppose, but some of the slower periods are usually handled by Jathira, so I'd have to talk to her.
Maybe she could train me. At holding the plates on the hands. Multiple plates on the hands. And cups.
Jaffel is just the boomer who thinks you can walk into an establishment and get a job.
I mean,
This is
I'm gonna
amazing.
say it's worked well for her so far.
It's worked. But that's
She has undeniable.
that's crazy.
I was gonna say Riz, no, but like confidence. What's the word
Yeah.
when you're like,
Charisma?
Word
No,
stop.
that's literally
Word
just
stop. Resilience? No, but there's another word for it where you're like,
persistence.
persistence. Yeah, she's persistent. That's for sure.
Determination.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk to Joth for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and completely unrelated to whether I'll do this or not, but you have like an apron or like a uniform or something?
I mean, there's probably several in the back that aren't in use.
Okay. Let me know. I'll be right here.
What the? Where am I? You can see.
In this sort of situation, I can just imagine, like, obviously Duress isn't gonna come here for no reason, but if Duress were just to walk in for some reason and Jaffel's like taking orders at the table, or like, she's just like, what are you doing? Anyway. Okay.
Oh gosh,
she
this is the
will-
Starbucks thing all over again.
She'll say, alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let my party know, but I'm excited to be working with you. She's gonna walk back over to the table. Yeah, so I got a job. I'm good. I'll be here. I think we're solid. What are you doing, Val?
She like looks at Vasca. I don't know.
He just kind of
I
looks
was-
back at you. He doesn't have any plans.
I think they'll let us see Raton.
What? That was an orb. Am I just not seeing orbs? I don't even know what you're talking about. Or is
I
it
mean, we do
orbs?
have to see how he is.
I would very much like to do that.
Alright, maybe we could try.
Okay.
Also, someone please draw me a frog. I will send a picture. In magma.
Yeah, I can try. Send me a picture. Well, Jaffel will say, well, good luck to you. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Everybody stick together, stick close. No wandering off.
Mhm,
Please.
He
And
rolls her
we'll
eyes.
reconvene here. Surprisingly, she'll put the wait, would I have seen that in my peripherals? Was it very obvious?
I was gonna say Eyeless gives her a look.
That was a DM question. I don't know if he's here, but would
Sorry,
I?
what?
Val rolled her eyes as I said something. Would I have noticed that? In a basic perceptive thing. I wasn't specifically looking at her in my brain's eye, but she was in my
Yeah,
peripherals.
You know, to
You
everybody.
know what I mean? She was in my peripherals. Yeah.
Yeah, probably would have.
Yeah, in that case, she's gonna put her hand on her shoulder. Surprisingly enough, wasn't talking about you.
Huh?
Yeah.
I know you won't run off with Vasca here by your side, so let's all just keep that in mind, shall we? And
Vasca. She casts a fucking thing at Vasca to look at Vasca. Sure.
anyhow, I'll reconvene here by the end of the day, and I'll make sure I get some food ready as you walk in.
Ooh,
I guess, maybe well, I can't guarantee that. Maybe send me a sending when you're close, and I'll get it sorted. So everybody have a good day now.
you too.
Thanks.
Eyeless still looks confused.
She's
About-
waving and walking away and waving and walking away and waving.
Sending
Bye,
what?
Jaffel.
Sending when? Sorry.
When you're coming home.
Oh, she can make dinner.
Yes. When you're heading back to the tavern, general. At night.
At night.
Well, I assume it's gonna be at night.
No. Wait.
Not well. I have to come back. Is the thing because I have to meet up with the boy, the man.
Wait, did Quill say that?
Not in character. No.
That would be funny.
I mean, Quill did mention it that he had to be back, but
Yeah.
the point being, I won't be coming back with the rest of them. But
Keep your food warm.
after Jaffel walks away, like when she's relatively out of earshot, Quill will turn to the others and just be like, "So is the druid thing not cutting it, or?"
Oh, it's out of the swirling.
What do you
What
mean?
druid?
No, she's probably just bored.
Fair enough.
Not sure. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I would say after a little bit, Jaffel. Tolkad would come back. I need to look at you. Alright, so Droth said you can help her a bit during the day. She'll kind of show you how to do some of it. And then as it gets to the afternoon, kind of hop back in the kitchen and help her get a lot of the food ready. And then we'll kind of have you skip the kind of dinner and late night crowds, because that'll be probably a bit too much to start. But you can hop back probably as it gets kind of late, and then help clean up if that works. Did he step away?
Not sure, but I bet she's regretting taking
Probably.
the job. She's gonna be sweating.
Wait. Sorry, my mic literally disconnected. I was talking. This is so unfortunate. I literally, it's so funny. I was like, yep, sounds good. Keen as a
Crunchy.
bean. Let me see. It's still crunchy.
Talk.
Keep talking.
Gotta do some things off camera. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, she's gone. So, Quill, are you going to the library, or are you just hanging out here until...
I would like to go.
Okay. Because you do have to, I mean, it's done. You can pick up your book whenever, but
Oh yeah.
it would be today.
Is that how out of the way of the library is that?
Where is it? It's actually kind of on the way to the library.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So, we'll ask.
Any improvement?
Sounds like you're still a little.
Right, keep
In
talking.
that case, I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Actually, keep talking.
Keep talking. I'm talking.
I mean, it's not too bad if it is.
Actually, sounds better now.
Sweet. Yep.
Alright, cool, you were saying?
Cool. We'll ask the other two if they'd mind stopping at Kudon's on the way. Then.
Sure thing.
Cool.
Okay, so the three of you will head off to the library, or I guess to Gudon's and then the library. Yuval and Vasca, I believe you guys are headed to the one of the towers.
Mhm.
Evocation, that's what it is.
Back.
Okay, so we'll just start kind of briefly going through with the folks headed to Kudon's. So, yeah, the three of you make your way to Kudon's. You would get there, as always, Kudon's behind the counter. I don't think anyone else would be in here at the moment. But as you guys step in, Kudon will kind of wave to you guys and then realize who walked in. Oh, you here for the book, tome?
If it's ready.
Should be. Let me just go ahead and grab that. We'll head off to the back. And then, not too much later, come back and he'll hand you a... Because it was made out of the magma shark hide, right?
I believe yes.
Okay. Do you remember we stated a minimum value for it that the spell needed? Was it like 500?
500, I think. I can double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure. To scroll back through my Google Docs to find that. 1 second. $500.
Okay. So yeah, it would come back. You would have, sorry, he would hand you a tome that the leather bounding is a kind of like, I mean, as the description of magma shark is, like a deep orange red, as if it were flowing magma. Just with a slightly darker tint that the kind of cooled magma, that rocky tone would have.
Sometimes they'll just randomly drop it.
Along the
Like, dropped a pack.
binding and some of the kind of edges of it is all bound in a gold filigree, or gold thread. And then,
That's a random.
because you didn't request anything about it, right? It was...
There's a bunch of them. Who pulled them here?
No, just whatever the gems were that Trathis had recommended, which I remember Kudon agreeing to, and then yeah, just the nothing enchanted. No.
Man, if only I remember what those gems were.
Whichever ones are associated with conjuration, I would assume. I don't know if that helps.
was the Congregation Tower? That's the dark purple. Man, I really wish I remember what I had said.
I also do not remember.
If it's purple, perhaps it was amethyst or tourmaline. I'm just making stuff up.
Kind of see that. Oh, I have the ones for the tattoos written down. That doesn't help.
Not really, no. So I was trying to think what gemstones would be used that aren't like incredibly expensive, but still rare enough to meet the value. I mean, a good chunk of the value is coming from the hide and the gold filigree or the gold thread.
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't need anything terribly expensive. I was trying to think if onyx would probably look good with the red,
That would be pretty cool.
but it is like a deeper red, kind of more like a not quite a rust color, but probably be pretty close.
Oh yeah, since you can get
Trying to think if onyx would go with that, or
Like onyx is just black, right?
Mhm.
I can see it.
because quartz would also, like a white quartz would make sense as well.
I feel like that's a good, just generalized, like focusing one, but
I mean, it is, but quartz, I could see quartz being, a decent channel for pushing stuff to the ethereal.
I'm also, I don't know if you're picturing it like this, but I'm kind of picturing it being like a mix of kind of like a bunch of small ones, so like different kinds of gems, I guess, sort of dotted around it on the cover.
I suppose, yeah, I suppose it could be a different couple, like a couple different types.
Would
or waiting.
But yeah, and, probably a couple different semi-precious things like that then, like quartz, onyx. Looking at because there's the under the currency tab in the Wikidot, there's the different gemstones. Pretty much anything in that like 50 gold range. But yeah, I mean, you could argue you can flavor it a little bit however you want. It's mainly the leather binding and the golden thread that's the main part that I wanted to describe.
Cool. Fire Wizard's got a fire book now.
But yeah, so we'll hand that over to you. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much all set to go. Let me know if you want anything kind of enchanted in with it. I mean, partially due to the leather, the binding at least is somewhat heat resistant. Doesn't really help the paper, but
once I'm confident enough that I'm not going to accidentally send it to the ethereal plane, I might take you up on that. Thanks.
All right.
You gonna drop it for me?
Anything else you guys need, or are you just here to pick that up?
That's all I needed. Look at the other two.
No, no, no. Still broke. Forever broke.
So do some thing and get it. Even though that's not how it works. Am I gonna res me? We have multiple classes that can.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You don't have to be a healer to res. Turned me into a pile of purple crystal milk. Okay, we're just pulling. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Element.
Library then?
Well, we can go fetch.
Yes. Let us go.
Fetch guy. That's fine.
Isla use her sending stone to send a message.
No.
Sure.
Yeah. She couldn't send a message, so just waited at await a dragon for like a day.
Okay.
We took very different approaches to this assignment.
What one?
Yeah, I like them both though.
You know where it is.
I'm just gonna draw the little frog how I drew it. Or how I took a picture.
No. I think how I got there. I just felt that and jumped across. Alright, I got jumper in. Oh, you're up. I like how I used my invul and he attacked me like we're
Oh, you don't have to answer the thing right now. I just wanted to make sure I sent one before I forgot. By the way.
What the hell do frogs look like?
Well, too late.
What are frogs?
That's what you got.
Thank you. I forgot. I just forget. Illusory script spell. Interesting. Thank you.
jumper game.
right, Quill, that's what we called it.
We took his hand.
It's duplicitous text. Duplicitous text.
That's what it is. Well, let me fix that then.
I don't know if you fight tennis.
I don't know why I feel like I didn't spell that right, but I know it's right.
It's one of those words.
Pulling him. Oh, bad time to go. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not in combat anymore.
Now the three of you head to the library. What are you guys looking for at the library?
And oh, look.
Are we looking for an investigation book, Donk?
Well, actually, I want to look for a book on dwarves.
Oh, that's right. Good idea.
And then other than that, I don't know.
It's tricky.
Okay, so Dunk's looking for a book on dwarves.
I guess could look for an investigation book.
Okay. Yes, you'd be starting at a D20 for that. Right. And then Quill, not that you really have time to like train anything or do much, but probably a couple hours at the library at least.
Oh, can Isla also return the other book we've had?
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, I keep forgetting to unmute myself. I'm just gonna kind of vibe around, pick up a random book, read it for a little while.
okay.
Me at the library.
I suppose for both Dunk and Isla, each of you give me investigation checks, which is slightly ironic for Isla, considering she's investigating for a book on investigation.
Yeah.
Can I roll with advantage because of the Ring of Puzzler's Wit?
Sure, yeah.
Is that how that works? Yeah, sweet.
I'm pretty sure investigation's intelligence based.
Oh, you don't need the
Okay.
book. Oh my gosh! And here I'm gonna roll 2 1s. Okay, I'll take that.
All right.
So
And then Quill, give me a D100.
All right. 1 second.
Damn, I was hoping for like a
Did-
1 or a 2 or something.
Did you get it? I didn't see the number.
It was a 14.
Okay.
What would happen if it's a 1 or 2?
What was the 1 or 2 gonna be?
As you're just like walking by, grabbing a book, you randomly pull a copy of your own fucking smut book.
Oh,
Hey, spoilers.
Um,
the dog needs to find that now.
yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been saying this.
Uh, 14. Okay. Quill, you randomly find a book about woodworking and carpentry.
Huh. I don't know if Cole would really be interested in that. Actually, does that mean that I would be in a section potentially having architecture books?
Probably.
Quill's gonna put that one back and take one of those.
Okay. Not even gonna have your roll investigation for it. You're already kind of in that area.
Cool.
Okay. Isla, you would actually find
Yes.
you would find a book that is it both a journal and a somewhat in-depth guide that somebody who worked for the guards in Felbar.
Oh,
He's an inquisitor that worked in Felbar that kind of wrote.
It was pretty hard.
Well, I didn't get specific into any of the investigations and any of the actual like crimes or anything about the people. He does go over a lot of the crimes and how you would investigate different aspects of them and what small details to look for. Some of them are written accounts of parts of his investigations
Very
that he uses as examples, but he never names anyone.
at RNG.
Just kind of describes a lot of the cases and the stuff that he would investigate.
Like you could, if something like tends to hit you or something's going to look into.
But with that book, you can go ahead and roll a d20.
wow.
Let's say with advantage because of the type
sorry.
of book you found.
Should I just roll another normal one?
Yeah, roll another d20 and then see if it works.
Sorry, I heard roll.
Yep. Okay. While it didn't work, this book would allow you to train up to 1 full success of investigation.
He took that
While you were training that
his very first kill.
that first like round of successes, it's all going to be at advantage.
Ooh,
Except
Assuming
book.
you either keep or note where this book is in the library.
I can't check it out. If so, yeah, she'll make a note of it. She was gonna go and bring it over to Donk. Show him the book too.
Okay. Speaking of Donk, Donk, you would find yourself in actually a fairly good-sized section where
It's not.
several of these shelves are all filled with books about dwarves, whether it be dwarven history, specific areas, general history of the race of dwarves, different aspects that some of them get into. There are written accounts from different dwarven clans and different individuals that have traveled. There's a lot here, so might have to try and narrow down what you're looking for.
Okay. I'm specifically kind of looking for like clans of the. I'm gonna mess up the name again, but Mithril Hall. Hold.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mithril Hall.
Damn. Yeah, like something like that.
Okay. You would probably find a book that's mostly the history of the Mithril Hall.
Okay.
There's nothing that would have like a map or anything of the city. That they would actually keep probably strictly to anyone that's in the city.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you'll find a general history and some of the major clans that are in the Mithril Hall.
Sweet.
Pull up the note on that. Okay. So of the Mithril Hall, there are 9 major clans that, for the most part, run all of the Mithril Hall. There are still minor clans and a lot of different, dwarven clan names, last names, whatever you want to call them. But these are the main 9 that are notable families that either run a specific aspect of the city, or they're so majorly involved that to even mention it about the city, you kind of end up mentioning their name at some point. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this list.
Thank you.
I'll put it in both Roll20 and in Discord. So those are all the 9 Dwarven clan names. You have the Stonebreakers, which do a lot of the mining and everything. The Bronze Arms are the metal crafters. They deal with a lot of the arms and armor, along with any of the metal plates, gears, whatever you would need. Kindsong is the farming clan. They deal with both farming and some of the weaving of stuff, but that kind of leads into the general crafting that the Keenbraid do. But they work closely with the Keenbraid, so a lot of that kind of overlaps. The Stone Pass, of course, is the builders, the stone shapers of the city, whether it be marble, granite, whatever they're working with. Most of that, any notable building or any notable thing would be created by them. The Bright Helm is your guards and, I guess, army is the best way to describe it, in that anyone coming from the Bright Helm usually knows how to kick your ass. Even the kind of the lower people in the Bright Helm are fairly advanced in fighting. The Trukin being the enchanters and a lot of the magic users of the Mithril Hall. The Steelblood being the brewing and distillation of a lot of the Dwarven spirits that most Dwarven clans in the area will pay top coin for.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Of course, again, the Keenbraid being your general crafters. There are a lot of the kind of like woodworkers, like furniture makers, cobblers. They all kind of get clustered into this one clan. It is probably the clan with the widest variety of what they do, but also there's usually like several main figures in the clan that kind of run that aspect. So you have a couple that like would be the main cobblers, but then they would oversee several like minor clans that they work with. And then the Gold Grace being the historians and the knowledge keepers, the ones that run the libraries and everything like that in the Mithril Hall.
Yeah, you can, if you can go to the
A lot of these clans kind of bleed into
That's the way that I got to do it.
the fuck is the place out in front of it? Settlestone?
Well, that
Yeah,
getting over the
Settlestone.
fence part of it,
A lot of the clans have
like, there's just
some form of
that-
representation in Settlestone, but it's not as common, and to even have an audience with any of those clans that are in Settlestone, you have to either be a notable figure or you have to be rich as fuck.
Okay.
So, dealing with anyone from these clans probably means you have some kind of either in with the Dwarven clans or you have some kind of history with them. There are also ways of essentially becoming I guess you could say like peripheral member of these clans. There is a kind of almost detailed account of
Justify it.
you can essentially challenge any one of these clans to
But
their choice of challenge, but it generally has to do with
waiting
what the clan is about. So if you were to challenge the Steel Blood, yes, they deal with brewing and everything, but it might just be a drinking contest. Same thing with like the Bronze Arms and the Stonebreakers. It could be that, it could be a blacksmithing challenge for the Bronze Arms, but it could also just be an arm wrestling challenge. But it's the clan's
Hell
choice
yeah.
of challenge, but you challenge a specific clan, and they'll pit you up against usually not necessarily the lowest people in the clan, but someone not terribly notable, not the the main heads of the clans. But they
You gotta,
have
like, earn your
a
way.
couple. Yeah, you earn your way in. They have a couple people that kind of deal with the challenges a lot. But you can work your way in and technically become part of one of the clans, or adopted into one. Which in this case you would, in any Dwarven stronghold, you would follow the clan name. So if you were to become part of one of the clans, in any Dwarven stronghold, you could be referred to as Donk Steelblood.
Hell yeah.
Despite you not necessarily having a family name or a last name or anything like that.
That is awesome.
The second you're accepted into one of the clans, you are following the clan name. There is also usually some kind of marker or something to go along with it to prove it.
Oh, like a crest.
Yeah. But it is
Well,
it is
keep
rare
going.
to succeed in any of the challenges.
Yeah.
So, I think somebody
A lot of there wouldn't be too many like detailed accounts in this book, but
they were just selling.
they only take so many challenges every season, and
The other hunters beat.
they only take challenges from people that have some kind of either history with them, or they are a notable figure from some town or city. So if you were a big crafter in, say, Rivermoot, then you could go to Settlestone, and if anyone has heard of you or if anyone has history with you, you can try and challenge into one of the clans. But again, it is hard to get in.
Wait, my chauffeur
Very interesting. While reading the book, Dog comes across the Stonebreakers section, and it just sounds so familiar. It just it seems it's not right, but it seems so close to right to him. But
Ooh,
he is loving learning about the difference in each of the clans and the expertise of each clan, and very interesting stuff. But he's very interested in the Stonebreakers.
it's like you found a good book. I was coming over with her book to share. with
Oh,
me.
yeah. A lot of good information about the dwarves.
I found a really good book too.
Oh,
really
did
good.
you?
Yeah.
Cookbook?
Hey, look, it's got all these stories and things like that. It like describes the book to him.
This was the one that was about Felbar? Was it Felbar or
Yeah,
what?
Yeah,
the
No.
one of the
Felbar.
Inquisitors from Felbar.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah, that place seems pretty chaotic. At least every time we go.
A little
Which,
bit.
to be fair, is during arena time. So, but are you gonna be taking that out?
If they'll let me.
Oh, I'm
You
sure
should
they
take your
will.
book too.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll take it, because there's no way I actually read through all of it. I probably just kind of skimmed through the clan names, kind
I
of
mean, it
thing.
depends on how long you guys are here. Lila, if you're doing that full training session, then it would be kind of all day.
Yeah,
Hmm.
should be here.
So, I mean, Dunk, you probably don't read the fastest at all, but
No, exactly. That just learning all that would probably have took me most
yeah,
of the day.
you could get through a decent chunk of it though.
Yeah. What are the chances? Could I maybe try and look for another book before we go? Something more specific to the Stonebreakers clan? Try. Keyword is try.
Um,
Or will that be another day?
I mean, you could probably use. It depends on how long you want to go through the book you have now. But you could probably use, say, like half an hour of
Yeah.
towards the end. As you're
Yeah,
kind of
like a
reading
quick
through all the
check.
plans and everything. Yeah, just like before you leave, do a quick skim and everything.
Yeah,
Give
because
me another
there's a lot of
investigation
them.
check.
Okay. Would I do this one at advantage too, or with the ring?
You can. I think the ring
Okay.
has 3 charges a day or something.
3
like that.
charges a day. Yeah, I probably won't use it again. You know what? Sure. And you said investigation, correct?
Yep.
Good.
Okay. You would find a book that
He stops to read us.
has not necessarily just the Stonebreakers, but it is a book that has a somewhat detailed explanation of each clan. So all 9 clans are in this tome, but each clan has a very good sized section in the book.
Perfect. That's perfect.
So it wouldn't necessarily be just, an entire several hundred pages worth of Stonebreakers, but it'd be probably a good, 70 to 100 pages kind of detailing different aspects of them. like general history of the clan, some of the main things that they deal with, things like that.
Cool.
But yeah, this book would have a section for each clan.
No way. Ooh, okay, I'll take this one. Read this one tomorrow.
Oh, Donk.
Yes. What?
You like this clan? She likes to looks at the page you got open. It's the
It's probably Stonebreakers.
Stonebreaker. Sorry, I was looking at the pass.
Oh, good. I mean, it sounds familiar to me. I don't know, and it's mining.
That was very clear.
I'm just thinking maybe if I learn more about them, I could
Yeah, right?
maybe learn more about my past.
Right?
So I can't really remember any of it.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
going.
Yeah, that's a really good lead. Then it's amazing.
I got lucky. I'm gonna have
I mean,
to
it
thank
was your choice
Jaffel. This
for it.
ring is
One on the other side.
making me feel pretty smart.
No, I think the ring just enhances what's already there. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should definitely go there then.
Well, it's easier said than done. Unfortunately, it's not one of those places anyone could just walk in and, pronounce themselves as Jaffel Scorn and just get in, I don't think that's gonna fly.
That's worked pretty well so far.
True. I'm not saying it won't, but unlikely. Alright, I guess we should head back. Are we picking anyone up? No. Cole
Well, maybe.
already.
Oh no, yeah, he
I
left.
think he
He
already poofed. Alright, all this reading's made me hungry anyways. Let's go.
We gotta let Jaffel know. She said she's cooking for us.
Hey, do I yell really loud?
Do we have a sending stone to Jaffel?
No.
Oh. She said that, and I figured one of y'all had one.
Jaffel, I'm coming! Alright, let's go.
Wait, she can't hear that.
Oh, she'll know.
Oh.
Can I have an insight check? Surely I know Doc's eating habits by now.
Yeah.
Been
Always
on the
be
road
prepared.
together for
Yeah.
almost a year.
Give me an insight
don't-
check for the general vibe of this moment.
I appreciate that. Alright, one sec. Come on,
It'll be
Jack.
great.
Where are you? Devil's Born. Please. That's not Jaffel, but
Oh.
still.
I was about to say.
Fucking 7 insight. Sheesh. +7.
She's the friend that looks at you. Is like, are you okay?
You just start crying.
Yeah. I've known people like that. Oh gosh.
While you don't quite get the kind of full feel of it, you just have this general feeling of you should be starting something right now.
Oh no.
You can't quite place it.
Hmm.
That's it.
Damn.
I don't like that feeling.
I don't like that either. Jeff's gonna have a mental breakdown. She would have asked Tolkien to, at some point in the day, for us to have a table cleared for the party. Like, in exchange for payment, if that's a thing. So that they have somewhere to sit if it's busy.
Yeah, it should be fine. Don't know if I can hold it for too long, but as long as one of them shows up to keep it.
Sounds good.
Speaking of which, Jaffel,
Mm-hmm.
your day would probably mostly consist of like kind of relaxing in the morning, before Jathira would end up getting up. Both Tolkat and Jathira have it's a slightly weird dynamic in that they don't necessarily go to sleep or wake up at the same time as each other.
Mm-hmm.
Tolkad usually handles a lot of the busier times, while Jathira is usually in the back helping. But Jathira also usually takes the late night or overnight crowd. So they both have very strange sleeping patterns that are
Mm-hmm.
way off to the normal person. So yeah, kind of around, not quite midday, but later in the morning, Jathira would come out. All right, I guess I'm half training you today, working with you.
Yes, indeed.
Just like there's like the first month.
All right, well, we'll go slow to start. And
And then change it.
imagine Tolkad just explained to you that you won't necessarily be working the rush and all.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be stupid.
Normally, for anyone starting here, we
Kill single boss.
wouldn't have them working the rush until maybe a week or two after they get used to everything. So I don't know if you plan on working here long term, but I can at least get you hot on, give you a brief run through of everything.
That would be great.
So yeah, for kind of the midday kind of lunch crowd, it's not incredibly busy. A little bit busier than you would expect, but nothing crazy. You're not running drinks around constantly. You're not.
Can I listen in on gossip while I work?
Sure.
What would I do for that?
Trying to think. I think what you'll use for
Yeah, the check.
the actual work.
Oh yeah. It's a tough one because it's kind of like a bunch of things. It's not really just one thing. I would say. So, I mean, I don't know if it'd be worth doing like a flat charisma / a flat like dexterity or something, because it like sort of hits 3 different things. But I don't know.
Yeah, give me a straight charisma, give me a straight dexterity, and I'll have you actually not do the intelligence one because of your keen mind.
not great. But
Okay.
I'm glad for the keen mind.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely a rough start. Kind of that natural energy and that natural charm you have kind of carries you through a good chunk of it. But you do end up dropping a couple things kind of throughout.
Yeah, that dexterity is rough.
It's not the greatest start to. I mean, it is a first day, but it's not a great start.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Technically not at advantage because I can't imagine you'd be carrying your shield through all of this.
Imagine. All right.
Using it as a serving tray.
Okay. I mean, you go throughout the day. You're mostly trying to listen to Jathira as she's kind of running you through everything, teaching you a lot of stuff. So there's not a ton you would pick up from the patrons. You hear like the start of something that sounds interesting, like a little bit of gossip. But that would cause you to kind of turn your head a bit and miss something, and then trip and spill a couple drinks over one of the tables. Give me a D4 real quick. Okay. Thankfully you don't spill it on anyone, but it is a table that some people had sat down at, and they were kind of waiting, or they were going to get drinks, and then having the drinks kind of spilled all over the table. They kind of awkwardly like, oh shit, okay, there's nothing on us, we'll just go to a different table and use that one.
She'll clean up the table. I swear it.
Would there be any chance Cole would be around for this, waiting for Travis to show up?
Yeah, this would probably be around the time that you're waiting.
Cool. If I see this, I'll go over and use prestidigitation to help clean it up.
The goat.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, you clean it up pretty quickly though.
Give Jeff a little thumbs up and an encouraging smile.
She smiles. She's more worrisome than she previously was, but she's still trying. Imagine Daffel just tries to bribe every table that she accidentally fucks up. Like, puts a little coin, like, sorry about that. Puts a gold.
At the end of the
sorry.
day, she's made net 0 tips because she keeps
Yeah.
giving them back to people for spilling their
Yeah.
drinks.
Yeah, sorry about
No.
that. Sorry. Oh. Poor thing. Like, see, the roles just make sense sometimes. I hate it, but it makes sense that Jaffel would be better in just a talking, bartering thing, not
Never
actually
forgets an order.
do stuff. Never forgets an order, that's true. She just tips it over everybody. She just drops it in front of them. She just fucking cream pie. Ooh.
She will get it right, but she will drop it on you.
There you go.
Sorry. I meant like a clown.
Hey, yo.
I'm just gonna. I need a second. Oh. What do you call those? Like a key
Yeah,
lime
that's what they're
pie in
called.
the face.
Well,
Okay, well, I
the thing
don't- I
is,
really
that's the
don't-
real name.
I really don't want to say it again, so
I was gonna say like a banana cream pie is that thing.
Yeah, like a banana cream
Yeah.
pie. Yes. Beautiful. That's what I meant. Okay. Anyway, regardless, yes, she would try really hard and fail really bad. Oh no. Poor Tolkat. Took a chance on me. Am I alright at washing the dishes or helping the cooking part? Am I okay at that part?
Okay, so we'll go to that part of your day.
Okay.
For that, actually give me a survival check.
Oh no.
You
Just
say
got-
Unmarried
Really?
Chapel has a +7 in survival.
I do.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, a lot of what you do in the kitchen, granted, Isle usually handles the cooking, so while you can help with like the prep stuff, you don't necessarily do a lot of the cooking on your journeys.
I do
So
a
that-
little chop, 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 chop.
Right. That you kind of have to like slowly get back into. But a lot of what you would do in the kitchen, you end up doing around a campsite anyway. So a lot of the cleaning and tidying and helping prepare stuff.
Yay! She's a cute
not
little assistant.
Terribly different.
Yay! Order up!
Yep.
It reminds me of that scene of, obviously I'm not doing the cooking, but the scene in, like, Emperor's New Groove, where Kronk's, like, in the back room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe. So bad at serving, but decent at the prep work. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad.
All right. Okay. We'll kind of. Actually, no. Because this will happen kind of in conjunction with you working on a lot of this stuff. Quill, I don't know how much you want to get into talking with Trathis and everything, going on the sort of not quite, but also yes, a date.
Quill just wants to basically update them on the dragon situation and the state of One Stone. I'd say, like, we don't have to play it out. The only thing is, he'd probably be, like, noticeably more... I imagine, like, the more they've been hanging out, the more Quill's kind of been chill and, like, casual. He'd probably slip back into the more sort of formal manner that he gets, I guess.
Okay.
Bro's got a lot going on. But yeah, mostly just updates, just telling him what happened. Probably asking if he has any idea about the dragon, but
You would probably would you mention that Dress and Sarah and them have been kind of alerted to it?
Quill knows about that, right? Like, we've all talked about it in a
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he'd probably be kind of concerned until you mentioned the fact that Dress and Sarah have been kind of notified about it, and then you see him kind of relax a bit, and then he goes on to explain that essentially what Sarah told me, Vol, in the sense that the towers don't have a lot of people to help deal with that, and
Yeah.
all of the people that could deal with that are very busy.
Mhm.
Because for that kind of dragon, you would probably need the tower heads, and boy, are they busy.
The guy, the centaur guy, he mentioned it being weird a dragon like that would leave its lair, right? Like move, basically.
Yeah.
I feel like Quill would probably at least bring up potential elemental shit going on with that, if it could have anything to do with what else has been going on. Thinking along the lines of like a remote location. If it's a dragon like that, probably with, you know, in the ice mountains or something like that. Something like where shit's been going
Right.
on.
Yeah, I mean, he would definitely talk about, like, it would have to be something major, like something strong for it to kind of push a dragon out.
Mhm.
Especially one like that, it'd be even a, you know, large force of fire elementals, like the very generic fire elementals, would probably not do great against that thing.
Right.
So, for anything to push it out, it'd have to be pretty strong in its own right and probably come with a large force. That would not necessarily overpower the dragon, but kind of exhaust it to the point where they can.
Or at least be like enough of a persistent nuisance to.
Yeah. And it becomes risky enough that it is kind of forced to move. The only thing that he could think of that would equate to that would be a lot of what's happened at Castle Hardwick. So
Right.
if it is from kind of the Ice Spires or the Ice Mountains up in the north, then that could be what affected it. In which case, its original lair would probably be somewhere in those mountains.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also kind of a crapshoot to even try and find.
Mm-hmm.
He would also probably at some point, probably like shortly after meeting you at the keg and then you guys leaving, you would see him send a message to somebody, but doesn't really talk about it. Doesn't really state who.
Mm-hmm. Quill wouldn't pry.
Okay. Going from that back to Jaffel. At some point, Jaffel, during your day, as you were serving a couple of the tables, and Chithira has kind of like still half following you around, but not necessarily helping you with much of everything, just keeping an eye on you, making sure you're doing good. At some point, she would ask you to go help one of the tables off to the side. And when you go to take their order, it's one person, as you see Duress sitting off to one
No,
table.
Oh.
no.
Had to say it.
Because you see, Trathis saw you serving there, and he said, "This would be funny." He sent a message
No.
to Duress.
No. Just confirming, we're out at the Broken Keg, yeah?
Yeah, you're at the Broken Keg.
Okay, well, she'll like mosey her own way up. Even though she has failed miserably many a time, she's still trying to keep up that upbeat attitude. Like, hello, welcome to the hello, Dred. How you doing? Welcome to the keg, Broken Keg.
She just kind of gives you a smile. I'm all right.
You just came to get a drink? Coffee, tea?
A drink would actually be nice.
Well,
Can I
what can I
give you
get you?
Bit of time away from Sarah for a second.
All right.
Just an ale would be fine.
You're right. She's like, has a notebook all of a sudden. Yep, okay, an ale. A-L-E. Okay, anything else I can get you?
Maybe just something to snack on. Something.
In the many times that I have spent like a week over it with Duraz, what does she like to eat? Really, I've seen this. We've never really discussed it.
Oh, sorry.
Birdseed.
She could like seeds, I don't know, maybe.
I would say, despite her having a more, I guess not regal, but refined taste to her, she eats a lot of, like, not necessarily finger foods, but stuff that wouldn't necessarily use utensils. So, either sandwiches, I'm blanking on some of the shit you can just eat with your hands.
Like
Pizza.
crackers, sandwiches, pizza,
Yeah.
finger food, general.
Croissant.
Mozzarella sticks.
Does she eat sandwiches with
Burrito.
the crust on?
Quesadilla.
French fry. Oh, she's a bird. She's gotta like French fries, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Potato wedges.
So I can get her like a, like sandwiches cut up into triangles and some fries on the side. Horrible. Alright. She's like
With a little
scribbling.
ketchup heart. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to put a heart in. You're completely on the right. Like, literally, I was like, surely do they have heart dishes? Is this something I can make a heart with? Please? So yes, ketchup and heart. Don't worry, I'm on it. She's like aggressively scribbling down, like to a ridiculous extent. Okay, yes, okay. I've got it. Alright. I will be back with something to snack on. And an ale, A-L-E. Be right back. And she just turns, fucking bolts.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright, she's like, assumedly just out in the kitchen pot. And she's like, scrambling to plate up the cutest thing in the world.
Okay.
Like she's like doing some chef shit with the plating, you know what I mean? Like the swirl.
You see, I don't know if they would. They wouldn't necessarily have anything like fancy plates for it or anything.
The plate's
so you have to-
okay. It's
you
more
have
like
to
the
make
shit you
do
do on
with
the plate.
what they do
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
I don't know why. The only thing I could think is arranging the like sandwich bits into the rough
Yeah.
shape of a heart, and then using the fries all around that to like frame it.
Like I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking like a cute stack of the sandwiches in the triangles, and then honestly, I think if there is any sauce, I assume sauces are a thing in D&D.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be the easiest. It's just for the cute part. Holly had it on the head. Yeah, okay. So yeah, she'll have that, and the ale. I feel like it's a mistake for her to attempt to take this out to her, but I don't think I have a choice. So Yeah. She's made up this plate, made it look pretty. She has the ale, she has the plate, and she will attempt to carefully take it out to Duras.
Okay. Give me a. Give me a sleight of hand check
Oh,
with
fucking
it with advantage because of how careful you're being.
Okay.
Okay,
Eh,
that's stealth, but it's the same roll for sleight of
Wait.
hand.
So sorry, I didn't mean to hit it was right underneath it. I apologize, but it is the
That's
same
fine.
roll.
It's the same
Right?
modifier.
Yeah.
Um.
Imagine she's just sneakily trying to get it to the
Right.
table. Oh.
It actually would be a little bit funny to like do that to not necessarily her, but a group of like 5 or 6 people. You know, one
Mhm.
person's like turned like talking to the person next to them, and then out of nowhere they turn back and their food's there, and they're like, "What the? We're in the
That's what Val would do, for real, for real.
right."
Which is great
She's
because
like, Bon
that's
appetit, and she's just across the counter. Bon appetit.
which is great because that's what she wants to be as a innkeeper, tavern keeper, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, surprise, your food's there. Don't know when it got there. It's still pretty hot, so it was recent. But when the fuck?
But who did this?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you'd get it to her table just fine. The heart shape is a little bit rough. Especially it being kind of like one of the first times you're trying to do it with sauce. It's a little bit weird.
Special treatment.
Right.
Oh, absolutely.
But you can tell she definitely appreciates it, everything.
Here you go, madam.
Madame.
For you.
Um,
She's shaking, but she puts everything down. It's okay.
she looks at it and gives you a smile. Thank you, dear.
I'm gonna come check on you in a little while. Okay, I just gonna work. I'm gonna be happy back. she just sort of walks off, like half giggling, and then turns back and then giggles again. Keeps walking. Which makes it seem like I've like poisoned her food or some shit, but she.
Right.
Anyway.
I imagine too at that, like doing that, like turning and giggling, you'd end up like bumping into a chair.
No.
Just do the low dex check earlier.
Yeah. It hurts. It makes a very loud clanging sound.
Yup.
Oh,
One of those like, oh, you hit a chair, you like stubbed your
Yeah.
toe, and you're like trying to just walk it off and not show that you fucked up.
Oh, yeah. She sort of like maneuvers around the chair while trying not to limp. Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's just walking off. Oh.
Okay.
I know. I know. Jaffel wouldn't be able to see, but I need to know what dress. Oh, jeez. I need to know. Somebody tell me. Oh, I feel like she couldn't help but laugh at this point.
She probably like would just be smiling at you as you're walking away, and then as that happens, just give like a slight chuckle to herself.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's my idiot.
Right. However, she doesn't spend terribly long there. Not necessarily taking up like too much of your time and focus, as you do seem at least intent on learning.
Yeah. She's not trying to do badly, she's just bad.
Right. Um, I would say at some point she leaves a small stack of, like a small pile of silver on the table to pay for everything. And then kind of gives you a kiss on the cheek and then leaves.
Yeah, she'll like sort of follow her to the door and wave off.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just doing that for more tips. That she can tip for other
Imagine.
people.
Oh, I was gonna say, so you go back and pick up the coin that she left.
Mhm.
And you count through it and goes, okay, there's enough silver here for what she paid for. And then you realize one of them's a platinum.
Oh,
Sugar
Oh.
mommy. What the fuck? Oh, but she was trying to encourage me on my first day. I'm gonna cry. Oh.
So yes,
Starts to
she has
cry at the
she has
table.
tipped you a platinum.
Yeah, she's crying at the table. Like, but not like, it's more just like tears. Just like flowing, like she's not moving.
She has
Not
to pay you
like,
back for the 500 times you've tipped her.
Did you? I think I've asked you this. You didn't like keep track of how much I tipped her, right? Because it was a lot. Okay,
No, I was gonna
actually,
say, if you're including like the acorn and
the
everything,
first
it's
ever
like
time.
at
Oh, it's
least
so
a couple
much.
hundred gold.
Because I think at the start, like I remember looking up the first episode of meeting her. I mean, and I think I gave her like 5 gold on top of something that was worth like 2 silver.
Right.
Well, hey, I think it's worked out in my favor. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Oh, I got a bunny! Yay! Okay, she'll cry for like 30 seconds, just silent tears, and then she'll get back on with work. Oh, lovely. And surely that gains her an inspiration to do better for the rest of the day, right? Right? That's an inspiring act.
Sure.
Yeah! Oh!
I don't know how much else I'll have you roll for that, but
Dang it! But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can't get greedy here. That's amazing. And I wanna, yeah, if she does manage to remember / realize / whatever, if she's still working by the time the party's there, I wanna make sure that she helps in preparing the food. Doesn't have to be cooking, but helping in some to prepare it would be good.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet.
okay. So we've done that. Done Quills, talk with Trathis. Okay, so Mival and Vasca. The two of you make your way over to the evocation tower. Are you asking for and heading straight to Analoth, or
yeah,
are you
probably.
going? Okay. Let's see, early in the day. Yeah, she'd probably be in her office kind of early in the day, organizing things. So you guys would head up, end up getting to her office, and she's sitting there just kind of signing and going through some paperwork. And looks at me. Oh, well, this is a pleasant surprise, and also saves me a bit of writing later.
Oh,
I was actually going to write up a letter updating you on Rathan's health and status at the moment, but seeing as you two are here, I might as well talk about it now. Assuming that's what you're here for.
yes.
Please sit.
She will.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just keep going. Yeah. Okay, so I guess mostly good news in that um he seems to be recovering fairly well. I know it's been a little bit since everything happened, and other than kind of the last bits of fatigue still wearing off, he's doing all right. He's up and moving around, and actually should be in class at the moment. So
Mival visibly relaxes at that. That's amazing to hear.
The I suppose better part is, well, everything is perfectly fine, but because of his history and not necessarily being able to speak up to this point, as you can imagine, he's very mute and still kind of learning to talk and form words and everything. So he still doesn't talk necessarily, but it's a sort of slow process of going through sort of a form of speech therapy. But he's at least, I'd say he's doing all right with it, but this is his first day doing it, so was gonna at least partially update you on if his first day went well or not, but I believe that's not happening till noon, so
Oh.
won't necessarily have the update on that, but he's going to be starting the learning to speak and going through all of that. But what tends to happen with children and even young adults with this kind of history, and not to say affliction, but being cured and now having the ability to talk, what ends up happening in the future is they become less talkative than a normal person. I understand you aren't necessarily the most outgoing person, but what tends to happen a lot with kids like this is they're very quiet and not necessarily mute, but learn to express a lot of their emotions and everything in non-verbal ways.
I see.
Depending on the kid, some of them might grow out of it or kind of adapt to it in the future, but growing up they tend to be quieter. So while we can go through the process of teaching him to talk and everything and going through all of that, I don't know how much he'll necessarily utilize it in his younger years.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants. As long as he's happy.
She kind of nods with that. Right. Now, as far as the sort of lasting mental whatever happened with all of that, we didn't want to delve into testing any of that so soon, especially if a lot of that is kind of raw in the mind. So I feel like the only thing that would be good to do right now is to continue to take it slow, in the sense that we don't want to push anything that normally caused issues beforehand right away and so soon after. So we were going to give it probably another week or so before we kind of bring up a couple of the topics and a couple of the issues that he had before, and see if any of them have changed. So unfortunately, at least for another week or so before we test that, I don't know if it would be the greatest idea to meet quite, one-on-one, face-to-face. But the training class itself went incredibly well, so you're always welcome to do that again if you want to.
Yeah.
And given in a week, if some of the early tests again go well, then we could actually look into, if brief, just sort of meeting face to face real quick. But again, so soon after is kind of risky. So I'd like to give him at least a week of relative normalcy before trying something again.
Evol's ears droop at that, but she nods. The training class was when again?
You're talking as for running another training class with you and Vasca?
Yeah.
I mean, we can set that up kind of whenever.
Well, I don't know what's happening. As of right now, but
I mean, we generally have a couple different allotted times for some of those classes, at least once a week. So feel free to stop by whenever, and we can kind of organize one and probably plan it for a couple days past whenever you visit or whenever you bring it up. But like I said, those can kind of happen whenever. It's more, as far as having the classes themselves, it's more of whenever we can find people to run a class or any demonstrations we can kind of put together. So it's more of the availability of teachers than it is time slots.
I see. I guess I'll just talk to the group and see what we're doing. Kind of in a lull right now.
Of course. Feel free to let me know. Like I said, it'll usually take a couple days after it's first mentioned, so you kind of have to plan a good bit in advance, or at least not necessarily plan a good bit in advance, but plan for a specific day in advance.
Yeah.
But I suppose that's all I really had as far as updating you on what's happening and how he's doing.
Well, I'm glad things are going well. I can't thank you enough.
Of course, I mean, not necessarily the first child that, I guess, well, not technically an orphan, was when first arrived here, thought to be an orphan. It's not the first child that was raised in the towers.
Can I
We
insight that?
go for it.
Like, I don't know, like, I guess she's kind of like, wondering if that's like a statement towards somebody, or if it's just a general statement.
It's mostly a general statement in that, yeah, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all the time, but it is something that happens quite often. Usually, sometimes once a year, twice a year.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a bit sporadic, but it's not unusual to have kids that end up here for one reason or another that either don't have parents or end up not being with their parents, even if they are alive. No, it's mostly a general statement.
Okay. Analoth,
Yes.
in the future, like, say, if Vasca and I were to maybe get a home here or anything like that, would we be able to, take him in and have him go to school daily, or?
Assuming by that time he is pretty much fine at that point and doesn't have any issues, being around you constantly. Yes, if there are actually several students here that their family lives kind of more in the southern section of the city. There's a few children here that their parents are either crafters or just have kind of general mundane jobs, but they themselves have an aptitude for magic and studying and end up taking their schooling here. So it's not unusual for them to either travel through the city just to get to classes, or there are one or two that, while their family is in the city, they still tend to stay in the dorms, just for convenience.
I think that would be
but-
something I'd ask him if he wants to do, but...
Right, that is usually up to either the parents or given the age of the kid. Sometimes we can ask them directly, but it's also kind of circumstantial and whatever the home conditions are and whether they should stay here or not.
Yeah. as she's kind of talking about this, Weevil's tail kind of like, she's not wagging her tail, but it does have like little like happy movements, I guess.
Right, the happy twitches and
Yeah.
um. Yeah, she'll kind of continue. Given your current circumstances, I don't know necessarily if you're planning on settling soon, but we also do have several students who their parents just kind of leave a large amount of money for the towers to take care of them. Granted, we don't normally ask for a large sum, but some of the families will kind of leave whatever for the kids, and they'll stay in the dorms here, but then using that money will give them a lot of personal supplies that they can kind of expand and use on their own to further their studies if they feel like it. So
Yeah, I did want to, like, I know some of that class earned him a little bit, but,
I mean, what you normally would have earned from that class, yes, went straight to Ratan's studies and everything. We do give every student a, I guess, base amount of supplies and everything for their own studies. Given his current age, I don't know how much he's really gonna progress on his own, but more for the future in case, you know, a few years from now, if you're still adventuring and traveling and everything. Something to kind of plan in the future for that kind of thing.
I guess is there, I guess out of the stuff that I, you know, like the amount that I used, has that been used up? Or
Oh, not at all. While the kids are still young, we don't necessarily use too much of what the families have supplied. Under a certain age, all the kids have a sort of general course that they follow. It's not until usually... Not until maybe 10 or 11, when they start branching out on their own and kind of going for their own studies or picking their own classes and seeking more supplies. So the amount that you have set aside for him from that, is partially going towards, if we need to purchase supplies for anything to help him, we'll be using it for that. But at the same time, everything that he has, we actually have already sort of planned for, so what you left might not be utilized for a while, if at all. It is just the unfortunate scenario that if we run into the case where he does need, you know, expensive or rare materials to help him recover from anything, unfortunately sometimes it isn't anything the towers can fund immediately.
see,
there's only so much we can do for everyone in the towers, but we have to kind of be neutral and equal with all of it. So
Um, I'd like to add to that fund, please.
if you're sure, like I said, I don't know if it'll be
I
utilized soon, if at all.
Well, what you just said, if he needs any gold to recover, and I think,
I suppose the thing is, you can leave money now to, in case we run into that scenario, we can use that money immediately for it, but otherwise you would be notified pretty much as it's discovered what we need, and we can always, organize and plan something from then.
but what if I'm not easily able to?
I
be
suppose,
here?
I suppose that can be the case. So, if you're wanting to leave funds for it, then you can certainly.
She's going to leave 100 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Analoth, doesn't even really flinch at that amount. So, alright, so, yeah, I can add that to the running tab of supplies that he has, and again, I don't know if we'll end up utilizing it now, or might honestly end up just being saved for whenever he starts doing his independent studies.
I'm completely fine with that. Just want to be able to leave something for him in case, the adventuring thing doesn't end well.
Of course. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Yeah.
Now, I will let you know, and well, it is sometimes awkward and not necessarily frowned upon, but like I said, awkward to talk about and handle. If for whatever reason, none of this money is used until eventually when he does his independent studies, if for whatever reason you need some back, um, in the awkward scenario that something happens to you and you left, say, 100, in this case 100 gold with us, it's not normally happening, but we can sort of refund a good portion of it, at least anything that isn't used yet.
Yeah. I doubt I would, but That's good to know.
No, I hate to rush you off, but I do need to get to one of the classes soon.
Yeah.
So
that's-
unless there's anything else.
No. Thank you for meeting with us and updating everything.
Of course. Honestly, like I said, you've saved me a good bit of time later that I don't have to pen a letter, so.
Yeah. She'll give her a nod, get up, and walk out.
Okay. You still have a good chunk of the day. I don't know if there's anything you plan to do with it.
What do you want to do, Vasca?
I mean, I don't have anything other than not being around the towers, and if nothing else, I can always practice.
You know how I love when you do that, so maybe I can read up. But we definitely need to find a favorite spot. Because I don't know. You'd think a Magic City would have more things to do around here.
I mean, I suppose it arguably could. Just honestly haven't explored much of the city, and kind of already found a few places that, well, I don't frequent. I will occasionally go to.
Mm-hmm. Should probably just go with him to back to the keg and probably end up going back to their room and like snuggle and read the book she's got.
Okay. Which one is
Listen
that?
to- The nature one.
With the nature stuff?
Sorry,
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you could probably get most of a day of training in. Give me a D4.
Fuck.
Nope.
She's just happy to listen to him practice.
Right. Okay. Will, you probably wouldn't spend too long with Trathis. Seeing that he is still kind of busy. So
Yeah.
you'd have a couple hours towards the end of the day. That you kind of have nothing to do.
Would it be early enough that Doc and Isla would still be at the library?
Oh yeah.
Then probably just have Trathis drop them off there.
Okay.
So I guess Jaffel would receive a sending, letting her know when we're on our way back.
Right, that's fair, yeah. So then yeah, Jaffel, roughly around that time that you're sitting there, kind of feeling like there should have been something that you were supposed to start doing or something that was supposed to be happening, you would get a sending message from Quill.
She'll like light up like, yes, that was it, and she'll start getting to work.
Oh, when Yuval comes in, she will check in on Jaffel too.
Okay. You'd probably get back to the keg only like shortly after she started. So Jathira would actually probably be still in the process of kind of talking her through everything and going over where a lot of stuff is located, and you know, if you need this, then get it from either here or here, and if it's not there, then yell at somebody in the kitchen. So it'd probably still be kind of early in Jaffel's day.
So Jaffel wouldn't be taking orders or anything?
Not at the time that you would get back.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, she'll just go back up to the room.
Okay. So yeah, I would say it starts to get kind of later in the day. Jaffel, while not necessarily cooking anything, you're able to prepare a lot of the stuff that ends up getting cooked. You would probably also learn that for anyone like Donk, there's actually several patrons similar to Donk in that when they eat, they generally eat 2 or 3 meals worth of food. So there are actually several figures that anytime they're seen spotted walking into the tavern, the cooks are already working on a large platter of stuff for them before they even order.
That's why this place is the best.
Yeah, as it gets towards the afternoon, you'd be able to help prepare and finish up the meals for everyone. I don't know if you want to be the one to bring them to the table.
Look, has she improved at all? Like, from the start of the day to the end of the day, has she
Probably.
improved at all? Okay, and I do have that inspiration, don't I?
Right.
I feel like Jaffel's pride means she would have to be the one to bring it to the table. I just feel like it's
You
also
promised-
me, V, is like, that's a terrible, 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 terrible idea.
Right.
However, Jaffel would. For sure. If she feels she's improved at all, if she feels inspired by the fucking platinum, yes, she'll be the one to bring it to the table.
Okay. Then yeah, give me sleight of hand at advantage.
Okay.
I thought it was about to be like 640.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh,
Oh, my life!
Hearing V so happy
Well,
makes me
impressed.
so happy. Holy shit.
Oh.
The power of bird titties.
For a biddies?
Bird baby.
I don't think that's how she tipped me, but thanks anyway. She just flashed me at the table, like.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, she's gonna be so cool with it too. She's gonna be doing like spins. She's gonna have like 5 plates on one shoulder and 5 plates. Like put it all down like in some Disney movie. For real, for real. I go to Nat 20. I'm letting this happen.
Sure.
Just the coolest chick you ever seen. Then she'll probably stub her toe on the way out. I'll let that happen. But
Right.
she
Yeah.
just does the, yeah, I will accept that as the punishment for it. But she does the coolest shit. Like there's a tablecloth that she like like lays out. She uses druid craft. Shit's happening. And everything looks pretty, and everything's laid out with perfect silverware. Put a bit tea.
Wow, amazing.
I was clapping.
I'm also clapping.
I was very impressed.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Is
Oh, she
Meeval
needed
and
this
Vasca
today.
down there, or is that?
Well, surely. I guess you weren't technically told, but
I imagine you would have gone down.
Yeah.
If you didn't, I imagine Isla might have grabbed you.
I could see Meeval just like, literally at one point when she's like, "I'm not learning a shit from this," just going, going, and like trying to watch Jaffel do her thing.
Right.
And yeah, maybe just chatting up with Vatska about, you know, their future, like, you know, if she did end up becoming whatever, like a tavern owner or whatever.
Okay.
She'd definitely hire Jaffel.
Right.
And she is extremely impressed and will actually hire Jaffel.
What I think is funny though is that I feel like your like rose-colored glasses as like my like best friend in the thing is that like I could be like screwing up like throughout the day if you saw anything like doing it you'd be like, oh, she's so good. Like, oh, she's doing so good.
She's so
Well,
passionate.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
Meeval would gas Jaffel up so fucking much.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Where do you think her ego? No, her ego's been. But like, where has the ego stayed? But yeah, please tell me, did my bosses see the last serving of the table? It does seem like favoritism is the way, though, which is really unfortunate. She's just inspired.
Maybe she's just
Oh.
more less nervous around people she knows.
Yeah, it's probably true. Like, that's the thing is, like, I feel like Jaffle around the team, while it's still Jaffle, she's been through it. She's been going through it, but still, when interacting with other people, she's still, hello, my name is Jaffle's. Like, she's just the worst. But she is, and it's funny. Completely two different people. But yeah, no, I'm so happy about that. Oh. If you at first you don't succeed, you know. Also, thank you. Oh my god, Duress. Duress just saves my ass every day. For real, for real. Like, she just needed someone to believe in me. Oh. Well, yeah, but there's a nice thing of food. I would like to think that in Jaffle helping, she sort of tried to choose out the meal she either sees people getting the most, or like what she thinks is their favorites, or drink, like that. It's reasonably customized what's on the table. Donk, of course, just with the fucking stack of food. And
It's
yeah.
perfect. Brings a tear to my eye.
So sweet.
I do very much like the scene of like somewhat Jaffa code where like, yeah, you're doing all this stuff perfectly. It's like a lot of flourish and like, yeah, you get it to the table, you're like, yeah. Then you turn and stub your toe and you're like,
Yeah. Yo. Just the real cartoon fucking bing. Oh. I feel like that's the part. If the bosses saw anything, that's the part they'd see. They just like trip over. And they're like, I'm
No, I was gonna
like,
say, I also like to think, yeah, like anyone that works there, like sees, if they see any of this happen, they're like, where the fuck did this come from? Like, she did that perfectly.
Literally.
And then seeing you stub your toe, like, oh, there it is, okay. But yeah, you guys sit down for a nice meal. Oddly enough, not prepared by Isla, but mostly prepared by Jaffel. Or at least she helped.
This is amazing.
Jaffel will make sure to gas up the cooks that did like the actual majority work. Like, she'll name them by name and be like, they did this part, and then they did this part, and this part. I chopped the vegetable. Because if you think about actual, like, I'm glad that we're saying that she's had some progression, but I remember very early on, well, early-ish on in campaign, like, I think Isla teaching Jaffel how to boil water.
Oh,
Like, she didn't
Brian.
even know how to boil water.
Yep.
Super tea, I forget.
Can't remember what it was for, but yeah, basically just the basics of cooking. And yeah, so that's sweet. Look, she's been practicing somewhere.
No, I was thinking about you. Like, this is the greatest food I've ever tasted.
Oh, okay then. No,
Maybe not like
no.
that, but like
No,
emotionally.
but this is very sweet. But oh, that's nice. It's so sweet.
It's because someone else made it.
No,
With love.
that's nice. True. She's always making food for everybody.
What does Vasca think of Jaffel's food and performance?
I gave him a glass of milk, by the way.
Alright.
Wow.
Wait, did you give them both milk? I just
No,
took them.
no. Assuming they have it available, I would have given Val the wine that she likes, the elven wine, or something close adjacent, something sweet. But just funnily enough, Vasca should have given him a glass of milk, of whole milk.
Nice.
And so they probably wouldn't have any of like the fine, like expensive elven wine, but
Mm-hmm.
they have stuff that's like passable.
Yeah, that's what I'd have to go for. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Jaffel will. Well, she'll probably check in with the kitchen and with everything and make sure that they don't need her for anything else. Or she takes off her uniform. By the way, her uniform's super cute. I have no idea what the uniform looks like, but I just love the idea of Jaffel like going to random stores and wearing my heart happy. So, so I did have that image I drew of her like ages ago, and it was for the innocent horse though. But she had an apron on. That was. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's somewhere. I mean, it's definitely in the chat somewhere. I just don't know if it's on my
Yeah.
computer. But super cute. She'll check in with everyone, and assuming they don't need her anymore, she'll thank them for the experience. Sorry about the broken plates.
That's funny because I just
And-
drew in the McDonald's uniform.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, so cute! Sorry, I didn't see. Oh, I'm in.
No, I just started.
Look at her.
Just the
She's
beeps in
so
the
full of
background.
life.
She just wants to try really
Wait,
hard.
we need to. I was gonna put an M on top, but I think it has to be a B for broken keg.
Burger King?
Honestly. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Broken keg Burger King.
Yeah,
For real,
it's
for
BK.
real.
Yeah.
That's nuts!
He's a BK worker.
Hello, welcome to Broken Cake. What can I
Have
get
it.
you? Drive on through.
Have it in a way.
You'd like the Whopper? Sorry.
Sorry,
Couldn't
I'm
help myself.
reminded of that one image. Biggest Keegus, have it in a way. Wait, how's it go? That's it. Bubger Kurg, have it in a way. Bubger. Okay, now I'm going crazy.
But assuming she makes it back to the table and all that, she'll just ask everybody about how their day was.
I read a book.
Isla shows her book. Yeah.
Donk shows his book.
Jeffel will clap and like, oh, both of them. Amazing, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Vasca.
I didn't get to see him, but he's doing well.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I mean, he wasn't in the. Oof, she just has a moment remembering the nightmare stuff. I'm glad.
Apparently, apparently, like, he could potentially not talk, might be mute, just by choice. Which, understandable.
At least he has the option now.
That's what I fought for. You know, like I could always do another one of those class things.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up giving him like 100 of my gold for whatever he might need, but you know. But she did say if we had a house, like he could stay there with me in Vasco.
I mean, we do have a house, but
Well, here,
pretty far away.
a house here. And I don't think that's in the foreseeable future right now, but it's
I mean,
makes
we
me
could go
happy.
look.
Mhm,
I
I'm
know.
glad that I think it's regardless. I think it's promising that she gave that indication. For it. I'm excited for you.
I still can't wait to
Quill.
teach him
Mhm.
Elvish.
Wonder if you know how like sign language. This is more me saying sorry. Sign language has different variations based on where you are.
She could teach him Thieves' Cant.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Real good. That's
That's
cool.
that's kind of what Thieves' Cant is a rough form of sign language.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Her boy.
Dude, imagine a wizard, but they know Thieves' Cant for some reason.
Would that combine your somatic and verbal components at that point?
Oh, that'd be weird.
I imagine the
And-
the non-verbal somatic component for a spell would basically be the sign language, like, or well, sorry, would basically be whatever the somatic component would be.
Right. I mean, yeah, it would be at least.
Like, I
one
imagine you would just
of
use
the
that
things,
as the word for the spell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose that could technically work.
That'd be so cool.
I mean, it depends on how like exact you want to get with it, because it's technically not verbal; it's just hand signs.
Well, yeah, but I feel like there's got to be a version of it that works for that kind of thing.
Right.
Because I mean, there's a lot of types of creatures that can cast that can't necessarily speak.
That's true.
Her and her son exchanging conversations through Thieves' Cant.
That's good.
Vasca's just like, can you not?
They do it faster.
No thieves can at the dinner table.
He needs to learn how to talk more.
I mean, I feel like at that point, all three of them would learn.
Oh yeah, probably. We've all taught him Elvish, so you know.
family thieves can't lessons.
Hell yeah.
Now, son, this is how you pick a lock.
I did draw him as a
And then
rogue
it's
way
Mhm.
back when. Before I knew he didn't have a tongue because his mouth is open with a tongue in it.
yeah.
But he is older, so I mean, it works, but
I say he has a tongue now.
yeah. But you made him into a wizard.
You're a wizard.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to be just a wizard.
Mm-hmm. But I drew him as just a rogue.
That's how the wizard gets you.
Okay.
You get in battle with
I was
them,
gonna say, how do you know?
He says fireball.
Secret
and
wizard.
You get
Yeah.
wizard.
You notice him while he's trying to sneak, and he just fucking banishes you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, see,
And
it'd
it's a
be
very
impossible
roguelike thing to
spot him
do.
because he would just be invisible and incredibly sneaky. Like super high stealth checks, also at advantage because of invisibility.
And he plays the banjo?
What?
I guess Meska teaches him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meska
my
teaches him
God.
banjo.
No, he would
And
have
he
the
play-
hurdy-gurdy.
Oh,
No, not
probably.
the
I was just
hurdy-gurdy.
thinking of a banjo.
Not
So
again.
he goes through like his face. Like, no, me, I'm not gonna play the violin. I'm gonna play the banjo. Banjo is how I really.
This is how I really feel, Dad.
I think I made one of the skills for Echo. She's able to play hurdy-gurdy.
That's amazing.
I know she can play violin, but I think we said hurdy-gurdy as well. Maybe. Have to look.
I guys just need to find a hurdy-gurdy.
She ain't thinking about that.
See, as a bard, you pick 3 musical instruments, so I imagine, yeah, you could have the violin and the hurdy-gurdy. And something else.
What else did you pick?
So I could technically look because it is through my account, but everything is done.
I'll just go and do another roll 20 session. Let's see. Not that one. No.
Yeah, are you guys discussing anything else for the night? Any rough ideas of what you might be doing in the next few days?
Oh yeah, she
really.
will ask like what we are doing.
That is also concerned. Yeah, not sure. We could go to the dwarves soon.
Why would we go to the dwarves?
No.
Look at Nog's dwarf book. We gotta get in.
Yeah,
and
it says
get-
right here in the fine print, dwarves only.
Uh,
Well, you just gotta do their task. I'm sure you could beat him at almost anything. Like all this stuff in there.
Jeff will
And-
ask, is there any other way in?
The best bet is knowing someone that could get us in. So, a dwarf. Well, I don't know if we're going there next.
mean, we could meet a dwarf on the way and help him.
Pretty optimistic. But okay. I'm in.
Well, because there's going to be a lot of dwarves in the area, and usually when we help someone or something, it's never really a straight shot with us.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there is the smaller settlements just outside Mithril Hall. Old Hall.
Mhm.
So we could go there if we really want, but that's probably as close as we'll get. So I don't know about taking that whole trip out there just for that, but
We couldn't get teleported closer.
could. I mean, we would be pretty close to the dragon. So it's all around that area. So I don't know about rushing into that. Yeah, I just might read my book tomorrow.
Well, how far are we? I guess how many days are we taking?
Before we leave, or
I'm talking to the entire party.
Mm. Is there anywhere where we need to go that's pressing? Other than the dragon, but we can't really help. So that killed all my hope.
well, that's why being in the area wouldn't be so bad in case they change their mind and decide they need help.
Oh, that's your plan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should have said that's a great idea.
Well, I wasn't sure.
So we go over there, we could go, I forget the name of the city, but Silvery Moon? Sounds kind of right. So I think that was the city that was close to
I think
where we think the dragon's nest is.
Isn't Silvery Moon the area?
Is that the whole area? I thought there was a city too. Oh crap.
Silvery Moon's the city.
Nice.
The area is the Evermoors.
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose technically the name of the swamp is the Evermoors, but that also is kind of the name of the area. But the Evermoors kind of encompasses Silvery Moon, Rivermoot. The Mithril Hall's a little bit north of the Evermoors, so it's kind of considered its own thing, but it's close enough to the other Evermoors. I would have to point out that the area that the dragon is in is roughly like 3 or 4 days east of the Mithril Hall.
Because isn't it
So,
like
You're not
in
necessarily
the other mountain?
close. Yeah, the Mithril Hall is kind of in its own section of a different set of mountains. I guess I can pull you to the world map real quick.
Oh yes, please.
App.
Yeah, so Settlestone is where
Why is Silvery
Like-
Moon so big though?
because it's a big
That's-
city, I
that's-
think.
That's why I was like, oh, isn't that the area?
Yeah, I don't know why
That makes
it's so
sense.
big. I mean, yes, it is a main like city there, because that's the main trading hub between the Evermoors and the Silver Marches. So there's a ton of coin and business that flows through that area, which is why it's technically a large city. I don't know why it's so fucking big on the map.
Yeah. I think that's the only reason I could kind of remember it, though. It's like, holy, this takes up half the map. Yeah, so Settlestone is where we could probably talk to dwarves and get a better idea on how we would get to the Mithril Hall. But, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't personally think it's worth it at this point. But
why are we going? Sorry,
I don't know. Isla really wants to go. I think that's why.
Yeah, weren't they? We gotta warn them about the dragon, and they could help us with their armor. Wasn't that the reason?
No, they don't have to deal with the dragon. It's Hawk's Nest. That's probably the most in danger.
Let's see.
And then possibly Silvery Moon. I think
And-
that was, or Zamorban.
the centaur had people go to Mithril Hall. To
I had a
warn
few.
them.
Yeah. Let's see what to do with the stone. So yeah, we don't have to go over there.
I mean, you seem real interested in it too.
I am, but I need to find out more because you can't just walk into this place, Isla.
I see that.
It's not that easy.
I'm just not
Why
simply
do
walking
you
to the
want
Silver
to?
Hall.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go over there, or why are you interested?
Well, I would like to learn more about dwarves. Specifically, some of these clans. Like rummage through the book and maybe like point the one that was interesting, Stormbreakers. It sounds familiar. I can't put it together. But
Stonebreakers?
Stonebreakers, thank you. I just gotta read more. I want to learn more for personal reasons. I think Isla's just curious. I guess I'm curious too.
Stonebreakers being you know the dwarf language, don't you?
Yeah.
I do.
And you said you learned that from somebody? Like,
Yeah.
were they dwarves?
I think so. It would make sense,
But you can't
Wait,
remember.
you don't know?
but I can't remember. But my lead right now is the Stonebreakers. Stonebreakers? Did I say it wrong again?
No, I was right. Stonebreakers.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
Stonebreakers and because they did a lot of mining. It's just, I don't know.
Well, if you want to go at least to the one area, maybe ask around.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into things, ask around, read this book, or read some of it.
You're really good in
And
the
yeah,
books,
eventually
huh?
go. Well, who knew? They
Alright.
have stuff in them that's interesting. It's crazy.
Right.
Is another one of your?
No. Well, I haven't read this one yet, so
Huh?
maybe some of these clans get a little crazy.
Think it's a group effort.
Sure.
Meanwhile, wrinkling
Like one of them
eyebrows.
just likes drinking.
Maybe if you
Oh,
So I bet they do some pretty fun stuff.
they really the way that the stuff changes
Yeah, I guess
on
figure out more of that tomorrow. It's a work in progress.
how they don't go on to the just how how they don't go on cooldown is basically but sigil of silence counts as picking the AoE putting everything they getting the it makes it more powerful. So bad. Their goal. What's funny is like a time logos, but they made it.
Okay, so you guys are hanging out in the city for at least another day.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm good.
To read
Yeah.
the book, I guess, for
I'm good to go adventuring, but I don't know if we have a plan. So I read instead.
we're a little bummed about the dragon we can't fight.
yeah.
I really am.
What?
You're so right.
There's other things we could help with.
I don't know if we need to be the ones to fight the dragon.
But I want to fight the dragon.
Exactly. Could always do a tournament while we're waiting. Although
Yeah, we
That
could
feels-
go to Felbar, but
that sounds
Oh.
seems insensitive. Like playing a game. While they're
Well,
risking their lives.
You can get
Well, they
experience
need to-
fighting a dragon there.
they're not risking their lives now. They're getting ready.
And
So this could happen in a bit. Like,
So you're saying we should be prepared to help if they need us.
get stronger.
I don't think they want us around there at all. So they're calling
No.
us liabilities.
Yeah.
They haven't seen us fight in a while. It's probably just no. They don't want us to get hurt.
No, we suck, man.
No.
That's it. I'm just gonna read books.
I mean,
I mean, that's
we
not a
could-
bad thing to
Uh,
do.
I think that's
As long
probably
as-
the smart idea.
As the conversation like
Mhm.
gets more to like, oh, like wanting to help and stuff, she's gonna like slowly move from the table. Be like, hey, tall cat, do you need any help? She doesn't want to have that conversation. She goes back to the Yeah, I could do it. I know I'm not ready for the rush, but I think I can. I've got the hang of this. You saw what I did. I can help. Just completely like back faced away from the team. It's like no. Oh. Okay, cool.
He'll go. No. Even if you seem like you do all right on your first day, we don't let anyone do it until a week of practice.
Surely I could organize some receipts. Or you have a storage room, I could clean the storage room. Or surely you people do housekeeping for the rooms upstairs. I could try and do that instead. That's something new. That's a new skill. Surely. Blink, blink.
Now the problem with that would be we don't have anyone to show you right now because we're too busy.
How about I won't get in the way, but if any spills do happen, I'll can be there with a mop and mop up some spills. I could. Oh, could you teach me how to make a drink? I could hop behind the bar right now.
I'm just imagining it rush hour, and Jaffel's like, "Could you teach me how to make a drink?"
I'll shadow you. Won't even know I'm here. Also, look at the Magma for her cute little outfit. Look at her.
There we go.
Her hair has just gotten long enough to be in a plait again, but a really small
I
one.
see.
A really tiny plait.
No, I was going off those cursed photoshops where they just lazily put a hat and a earphone thing on a character, and it's just cursed staring forward at the screen.
No.
I mean, I just
I
hear
just looked it up.
the beeps from the TikTok.
Be like beep 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 beep.
Filter.
Yep,
Yeah.
beep beep beep.
Beep beep, beep beep beep. The fries are done beep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So glad I never had to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, worst thing I have to deal with that is, like, I mean, phone ringing pretty constantly, but not always. And when our ovens are done, bring, bring, bring. But it's not like all the time. It's every couple hours. It's really not too bad. I think I would lose my mind if I was in the Mac.
It's okay.
So
We know Macca's now.
I think I am doing the side quest now. Jaffel's gonna try and go to every major
Oh my god.
establishment and try and do a shift there and just see how it goes. Loran's gonna be next, for real. Loran. I want to go back to Vanalin though. That was a really good time. I think if she'd choose any so far, she's only done 2. Let's calm down. Probably do Vanalin.
You know, it helps that you've done like major tips and are friends with like all the shopkeepers in this town.
I feel like that must be helping, right, Folio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, for real, because honestly, I think if she just like was, even if she was just nice, because she's nice, if she was just nice and asked this of people, they'd be like, nah. But because, and that's the thing, she's offering free labor, basically. She's just like, can I please do something? Can you please teach me how to do things? Oh, imagine Loran teaches her how to sew, like really, really badly though. She like sews it into her palm somehow. But imagine she teaches her. Oh. Okay,
Oh no, it's that one scene from The Grinch where he sews his fingers into the thing, but it's just you with your hair.
No, it's only just growing
Jaffel's
back.
hair.
She sews it into. No.
Yeah.
Wait, that's one thing we've never looked for. Is there a hairdresser's here?
Oh no.
Like a barber? Unless I'm misremembering. Have we ever tried to find a barber?
No.
Would that be
Mm.
a
The only
specialty
haircut
though?
that
Like,
happened was on a
Well,
boat.
surely. Well, yeah, and it was.
It was,
she
like, with you
depressed
and-
hiding out.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She still has the hair, by the way.
careful with.
I'm still saying that she can make extensions whenever she wants.
You
Well,
know, you could probably do like a lot of weird magic with your own hair.
literally, we
Yeah,
could
she also has-
revive you with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
maybe you
likes to
should
keep
give
on hand.
each of us a little
Oh, can I have-
strand.
Yeah. Well, I still have your feather, I think, Isla.
Oh god.
Um.
Can you
from
revive
my-
a character from that?
Sure.
I
Single
can.
I mean,
feather.
it's same as hair, right?
Oh,
my
no.
god. Jaffel just starts collecting
A plot
things.
relevant.
Well, she would
plot
love
relevant
collecting
feather.
hair. She already has Jackson's. She already has like her own. Of course, she has Isla's. I
Okay, so she's
think-
halfway there.
No, she doesn't have wool unless she has secret feathers from dress. Maybe she is weird. Maybe she did steal when she was sleeping or something. We didn't discuss this though. I don't think that happened. But I feel like she'd only do that if it like fell on her pillow or something. You know how people like shed? I think that's when she would
Yeah.
steal it. I don't think she would like prick like trying to like steal it as she's sleeping. I don't think she did that. What was the first thing she collected? It was that I know a big one was the feather off that dead Aarakocra. That was a big one for her. But I don't is that the first thing that she started collecting? That I made a point of? Cause she's collected teeth from like a random skull. She's collected...
That was when we were in the ocean.
Yeah, but before then was I remember this is back when Horzu was still in. I think maybe even back when Mare was.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was.
And it was
I think it's
Yeah,
before I
and-
even got there.
I think sorry because it was
Yeah, because Isla didn't know
It
about
was-
that.
I think it was before
Isla would have
or
frowned
around
upon
the
that.
same time. Yeah, for real. That we freed those two. There was an Aarakocra and I think a Tabaxi that were one was named. I have it written down, but I can't remember now. But, anyway, they were we freed them from being like basically slaves or like captured. So it was around that same time. It was around the same time we were in the Ice Spear, so like the Ice Spear river. It was around that time, I know for sure, is when I got that Aarakocra feather. And I think that might have been one of the first times that I was like, yeah, she's specifically collecting. But ever since, I mean, she's picking up weird shit all the time. Good old
Like a
Jaffel's
weirdo.
scorn here. Yeah. I feel like it's a druid thing to do, though. I'm sorry to say it, but I feel like that's druidish. To just be picking up random
Druidish.
shit. Shiny rocks.
Kinda, yeah.
Like shiny rocks, fucking probably not the off the dead bodies makes it a little bit creepy, but I also think it adds an extra layer with her mom being a fucking weirdo. So into like the spore.
Is
dead
it weird
stuff.
to pick up dead bones?
Yeah.
Is it weird to collect
Well-
bones?
Well, if you killed them
I know they use. Yeah, I think. Did I kill them though? I don't think. Did,
or fought them.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like that was just a dead body. I don't know if I killed them.
I think we killed it.
Really? I didn't take anything from Rickus, but that was very awkward.
Oh no, that
to
was
be
Donk
fair.
that took it.
Yeah, he took the entire armor set that he still wears to this day. So crazy. That is beyond. I'll be happy. Anyway, so that was just
reduce,
rant,
reuse,
anyway.
recycle.
I mean, we really don't have anything to do. We could just go back to Falbar and rush up.
I kind of like that idea. Maybe we should ask Duress tomorrow if there's a tournament
Yeah.
or something happening. Because isn't it like only happens sometimes?
I don't know. We all looks at Vasco. You should come.
He'll kind of scratch his head and think for a second. I mean, Felbor would be still within one of the main cities. I feel like any of the wizards could pick me up from there.
I mean, I could always teleportation circle as well.
Right. I suppose the question is how we're all getting there.
Jaffle's back.
Oh, sorry to derail, but we should get an extra thing of teleportation circle supplies before we leave. Because I think we're down to 1 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. Kind of keep going with it. Yeah. I mean, if it's gonna take us a couple days to get there, that might be an issue.
Quill, how much is teleportation supplies?
1 second, and I will tell you.
Why don't you know now?
Because I'm dumb and I
No, you
can't
ain't.
remember.
Stop. No.
Well, where is it? There it is. I didn't write it down.
They're 50
1
gold
second.
apiece.
Okay.
Oh, we can pay that just so he can come.
I mean, if something happens where you need to get called back, we can do that. If not, I mean, we'll have the extra supplies. So, either way.
I'm personally just saying I'd hate to be, halfway there on our travels and all of a sudden I get called back, so to cut it early. Oh, I suppose you could just send me back if that's necessary.
I mean, you haven't been really called for much of anything, have you?
Not recently. I know a good portion of them are kind of recovering from some of the outings that they did. That and compiling what they found.
We've gives Quill a very grateful smile, for backing her up on it.
We can. I'll, I guess, ask Trathis tomorrow. And if we need to, pick up an extra set of supplies, and worst case, you guys just send me back early. I mean, unless you want to just teleport straight there.
Is it sad I kind of missed the road?
Not really. Sometimes I do as well.
Like, teleporting's been good, but I do just miss the days of, you know, just walking with everyone. That's just me. Maybe I'm just thinking back on the days when we met.
It's good. I remember that too.
Okay. So yeah, we can ask tomorrow and see if I can go with you guys.
Evol looks really excited at that thought. What do you think that they'll have us fight?
They changed up very often.
I don't know how they do it. just remember the pain of dying, but
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't really that great. What was it? Acid rain?
Mm.
Okay. Anything else for the night, I guess?
Mhm.
I don't think so. Unless anybody else has like any inputs.
Mm-mm.
Alex, could you roll a nightmare check for me if we're going through the night?
Sure. We normally just do a wisdom save, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, well, an 18's fine.
Okay.
What's comes after? Then that goes.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go through the night. Yeah, I suppose it's still not too late, so we can keep going.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, everyone comes to in the morning. Imagine making your way down for breakfast at some point.
Yep, first thing, don't touch.
imagine after kind of eating and everything, Bask will go. All right. So, I mean, do we plan on heading out right away, or?
So just kind of like look at the others.
Do we need to stop at Kudon's for teleportation supplies? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
And maybe Sayers to see the ladies. Get some input on if there's a tournament happening, not tournament, arena happening. Maybe some advice. Are we teleporting to there? Can we even do that?
I don't know.
Well,
I
either way,
imagine
we
that
need
would
more.
be something to discuss with Duras.
Perfect. Oh yeah, because don't you need an item or something from there?
It's not necessary, but it helps.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I think we just have to make those two stop, really. Then we're ready.
I mean, I have to run by Trathis real quick to make sure everything's good.
Well, perfect. That's right near Kudon's, so.
Evil will ask him if he wants to go alone or if she can come or what.
I mean, yeah, you can come if you want.
She'll hand Quill 50 gold and say, "Go get that."
Well, I mean, are you going to his office or?
She'll look at Veska.
I suppose I should message him and see where he is.
I'd rather like to let him know we're leaving as well.
Okay, then, I mean, I can see if he'll meet us somewhere.
Bro, I'm so sorry. Quick timeout. They're making a new fucking Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Harry
That's fucking
They are?
stupid.
Wait, of
That's
what?
fucking
Prequel,
stupid.
sequel? What could they
This-
possibly?
I don't know. I think
show.
It's a
TV
TV
show?
show,
TV
and
show.
they
Of what?
recast Harry Potter and yeah, but it's like a whole recount of everything.
Oh, I thought I saw that. Wait, so it's just the same story again?
Yeah.
Yep. But as a TV show.
I mean, they did it with Percy to be completely fair, but do they really need to make another one?
Yeah, but
Well,
they had a good
the
adaptation
original
of Harry Potter.
The original stars really pissed her off with their, with their
Being not terrible people.
yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
crazy.
now she needs to do it again, which I hope.
Ugh.
Like honestly, no hate to the actors who got the jobs and whatever, but I hope it flops.
It's Harry Potter. It's not gonna flop.
I
Yeah,
know.
I mean, for real, I've said before, I don't really care for the movies anyway. However, like, they're doing it again.
Like, there's no reason to be doing it again.
Ugh.
I feel like this is a big Hollywood thing. They can't remake
They're doing it
or
a
make their
lot.
own original thing. Everyone's just like, we gotta redo the old
I just
stuff that
Harry
makes
Potter
money.
felt like in my brain. I don't know why it felt like in my brain is one that would just not have that happen. That was naive, of me, but I was like it because I guess what you were saying, still, even though I didn't enjoy it that much, it felt like a relatively love adaptation. Like I expected them to continue making like you know how they did the spin-off ones, like
I thought a sequel
what
eventually,
was the
maybe.
spin-off ones, the spin-off
The like
the
Fantastic Beasts
creature
and
ones.
such.
Like, yeah. Like I expected them to keep making those, like those sort of ones. But to genuinely like recast and remake the exact story, I don't know why I felt like it wasn't gonna happen. And I was like... Anyway, sorry, that was complete. I just swore it. I was like, I have to say something. I'm good now. Go ahead. I'm fucking. Are we heading to Sarah's? Is that the plan?
Sayers, Kudons, and Trathos, in not necessarily that order, but
Say Vasco will send a message to Trathos. And then shortly get back and go. Alright, so Trathos is going to meet us at Kudons. Just real quick. And then I suppose we'll go from there to the Quicksilver.
Sounds like a plan.
You know, because they're all animals on this page, this magma page could be all Jaffle.
I was thinking of giving my frog weird teeth, but I didn't know how it would. Because it kind of looks like a good icon if I was ever to turn into a giant poisonous frog. It's almost an icon. So I think
That's
the one giving the
face.
most Jaffle vibes is probably the one Quill did.
Yeah.
just floating.
Literally, like if you put like a one snaggletooth, that's Jaffle. Good old lizard blink.
Got this big open spot for Quill. Not for Quill, for Polly. Or Sparxia drawing.
Nope.
Even Folia, if you want to.
What?
Sorry, I only draw in bottom left quadrants.
That's fine, she's on one layer. I can move her. Wait, she's not on one layer. She is on one layer. Right. Now she's on one layer. Going over there. Now you get bottom left. Now we got the Sparksy circle up here.
Empty.
Okay, so you guys make your way to Kudons. As you get there, there'd actually probably be a couple figures in wizard's robes from towers. Trathos being one of them, but there's a couple others that are picking up stacks of supplies. Or various materials, at least. But as you guys walk in, Kudon will kind of give a half wave of acknowledgement as he's kind of getting everything for the few figures in Tower's robes. And Trathis will kind of walk over and goes, "Alright, so what is this? What am I meeting here for?"
Well, we just wanted to say hi. How are you doing? Been a while. Oh, and Quill wants to talk to you, I think. Oh, and Vesca.
Right. Vasco will kind of explain everything, and Trathis will kind of think to himself, you know, I don't think there's anything important that should be happening soon. Suppose I have a few groups headed out for more scouting, but no, there shouldn't be anything important that I'm aware of. So I suppose, as long as you're at least with Quill, and Quill can send you back right away if need be. Suppose there isn't too much of an issue with it. No, I'd hate for you to send him back by himself without at least some kind of recompense, I believe is the right word. So I can send some supplies with you in the off chance that you have to send him back alone. 'Cause I'd hate to cut your journey short just for bringing him back.
Eva looks a little relieved at that, not gonna lie. She'll thank him too.
So yeah, Trathis will give you guys a set of teleportation supplies.
I'll just put that in the bag of holding.
So unless you guys want to pick up more, you have that.
She looks at Quill questioningly.
I mean, I believe I still have one on me. So it's really how over prepared you want to be, I suppose.
I mean, we only had the one.
Do I still have one
Or
on
the,
me out of character?
we only had
Can't
the two,
remember.
I should say.
Mhm.
Because I know you had one on you and one in the bag, and then you guys used one.
We used one of them.
So, I mean, I suppose even with the one that Travis gave you now, you're just back to one in the bag and one on you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we need to use the supplies for Vasco, we can. But
Yeah.
I mean, and kind of looking at Travis for this. I mean, I would feel kind of bad taking these if we don't end up using them for Vasco.
I mean, it's fine. And technically speaking, it'd be still utilized by someone from the towers, so.
Quill frowns a little bit, but agrees.
Sorry, I can't remember if I'm stupid. Does Vasca have a tail again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool, sweet.
Why? Oh, I see.
Get them!
Oh my god, I want that as an icon!
Your Honor, she's cooking again.
I'm gonna die! Look at that! And then I have to abandon my current one, and I don't want to do that either.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's too adorable. But yeah, I don't know what happened when I drew Vasco. I was like, damn, that's hitting.
Fucking is. What the fuck, man?
I'm like, damn, that is the furry raccoon. For real, for real.
He's my boy.
Not to mention, I need to draw. I know she's always wearing the cape, so it doesn't make sense. But I need to draw about like the sleeveless or like with her arms showing more. Fun.
Yeah, she is a very fun character to draw. Like, she's simple enough, but like I could also go into more detail if I wanted to.
But yeah, I suppose Trathos will just kind of see you guys off and give Quilla a hug and a kiss on the forehead.
I forgot that Meval wouldn't technically suggest going to the fucking thing.
Okay.
She has her traumas around the arena from when she died in it.
Oh.
I'm using this as an excuse for her to possibly get Vasca to travel with them. That's why she said it. Yep.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah, so Trathis will give Quill a hug and a kiss on the forehead, and then kind of one or two, I guess not awkward seconds later, but 1 or 2 seconds later, the couple of mages that are over with Kudon, like grabbing supplies, one of them will give a slight whistle, and you'll see a couple of them, like, half smiling, half smirking at Trathis showing somebody affection.
Oh shit. Real shit.
Quill is bright red.
Oh, they're jealous.
Mival is laughing.
Okay, I see it more as coworkers just kind of fucking with the person they're working with, but still like friends with.
Mival's still chuckling, like. Mostly at how red, well, I guess how embarrassed, Will would be.
Quill's dying.
Not allowed to.
But yeah, Trathos will kind of like half wave at them, ignore them, and then walk you guys out.
So what, you haven't told them about Quill yet? She'll ask Trathis.
No, I believe most people know. It's just kind of like scratch the back of his head. And suppose I don't necessarily grow a lot of it. It's not like Quill and I are seen all together all the time, so.
How does Quill look?
I feel like when Mival asks that, he looks at her with like a sort of mortified look. And then when Trathis says the part about everyone knowing, he turns and looks at him with the same look instead.
Good.
I suppose he would look at you and then go, what, you think a couple people in the towers find out and they don't spread it around instantly?
I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
I do think I've officially drawn my the happiest donk.
That's extremely cute.
That is very cute. What the fuck?
I need to see this.
What the fuck?
Oh wow.
Why does he have an anchor tattoo?
It says
That
mom.
is actually a throwback. That is a throwback
To
to when I
SpongeBob?
drew Punk Donk.
Yeah.
Wow! It was one of the earliest Magma pages. Well, not the earliest, but one of them where I drew him as a punk and I gave him a tattoo. So I gave him
Oh
one.
no.
Look at him. He's enjoying his drumstick. The drumstick is also a throwback to the one you did for my birthday. So thanks
Oh yeah.
to that. Yeah.
I hate that picture now, but yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean? It's so
It's
good.
just
I don't. I like it. Isla also looks threatening with her. I don't know if you see her fork in her hand.
You gotta look out for her. You never know.
Now I just need to do Quill. My Magnus Opus is Quill. Every time. Look at the
Giant
sketch I have
ears.
for him. Look at. Okay, the sketch for all of them was really funny, but for
This man is 90% ears.
That's what he looks like.
it's Trev. Oh.
Yeah, so Trathis will kind of just wave you guys off, and then you guys will head over to Quicksilver. As you guys head in, it'll actually be Duress behind the counter. So as you guys walk in, so, oh hello. What brings all of you around here?
Well, we missed you, obviously.
As talking is
Oh.
happening, Jaffel will literally just like sit on the counter, then go shwomp to like turn her feet the other side of the counter, drop to the other side of the counter, and give her a hug.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're also thinking of going to Fell Bar, maybe participating in the arena. Any of those going on? Do you know? I should say. Any tips?
I mean, there's always openings in the arena for anyone to challenge any of the sections or the tiers.
Perfect.
I suppose technically you can make requests, but those are harder to organize.
I think that's only one of the reasons we came here. Any updates on the dragon situation? And or if you girlies are going to be fighting it? Hopefully not.
I mean, not anytime soon that I'm aware of, but I do know Sarah's currently working on stuff for it.
And let's say, hypothetically, we go to the arena and, oh, we have to fight a big scary dragon, and we take it down. Then maybe we could go with you guys?
Mhm.
Pretty please?
Well, he's got a point.
You can't
Sure.
tell, but I'm batting my eyes.
She'll kind of frown at that and go, I mean, technically you could request. I don't suppose they'll have you fight an ancient dragon, but you can request a dragon fight. And that'd probably be one of the few things that they would not readily agree to, but would be fairly open to, as dragons are always a particularly popular fight. However, I would have to point out that the version they would have you fight is probably going to be an adult version of the dragons, and
Mallory, I'm about
whatever you fight in there would be not terribly close to the ancient white that we would be fighting. It can give you a rough idea of the magnitude of what it would be like to fight an ancient dragon, but
Well, that's perfect, honestly.
I imagine
think.
you would end up experiencing how difficult it can be to fight an adult dragon, and then imagine it being a lot worse for an ancient one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
your body.
So it's a good idea.
You just don't notice your things.
I mean, it's certainly an idea.
Good enough for me.
Depending on the fight in the arena, they still might actually give you rewards for it.
If you are privileged from
Oh, right.
your first priority in all is elect, so why wouldn't you?
I forgot about the rewards. I just wanted to go and fight a dragon.
Yeah, that book is. I'll turn the page and go. Sounds good.
Oh, there was one more thing. Can you help us get to Felbar? Right? Did we want to ask her for her help? Do we need her help for that?
I mean, if she can't, then we could just walk.
I mean, I suppose, yes, I could send you all to Felbar. I wouldn't necessarily be able to stay, but I can at least get you all there if you want.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to say no.
Sorry, art's been consuming me, but can I insight her how she reacted? I guess just what Donk would say about if we do well, we could help. That sort of stuff. Could I insight her?
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Say the first one.
Okay. You can tell she's still incredibly hesitant on having you guys be anywhere near the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I guess partially being the hope that if you do fight the one in the arena and see how hard it is, you'll understand how bad it would be to fight an ancient one.
Mm-hmm.
What she doesn't realize is we're going to be fighting it with the power of friendship.
That's true.
Yeah.
I doesn't realize that part.
But it's okay. It's okay.
She'll know one day.
She'll know. She'll know.
She'll know.
But yes, I suppose if everyone's ready, I can send you all to Felbar.
Well, I guess so.
Melissa, thank you.
What'd
Yeah,
you
it's
say?
a free.
Devil will say thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so we'll move on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Nyla. Thank you.
We've all elbows Vesca in the ribs.
He'll also say thank you.
That is like a cough first.
Yeah, so she'll teleport you all off to Felbar. You'll end up arriving kind of just outside the city. That way you're not teleporting into the middle of something.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be just outside and then like slightly off to the side, not quite on the main road.
So this cross. Where are you?
And as you guys head into Felbar, that's where we'll cut it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Back to the arena.
Like the good old days.
The good old days. Gonna go die to a dragon.
Yay!
I'm gonna not really
Yay.
die.
What? Maybe there's a glitch in the Matrix. And... permadeath.
Oh my god. Be so sad.
You gotta lock in.
Don't say that with such glee.
Hooray!
Bro, Jordan, so much tough. It looks so bare. It looks like such an empty table. I said it was a feast. Oh,
This looks good.
there's a pie now.
Oh my gosh. I also enjoy the puff balls over here.
You what?
The puff balls that not Polly,
Oh, let me see.
Bill made over here.
The old puffs.
Oh,
Also, this looks great over
this.
here.
Oh,
I know.
Oh my god.
Such
he
a
actually
good
seems
mood.
pumped. He's really getting into I love how it's just the two. Don't drink. Mining.
He brought food into the
Oh.
library. Mm.
So cute. No, this is at the diner. Well, not the diner.
Oh, okay.
Well, who knows?
That makes more sense, actually.
Could be as a fair drumstick. Oh, but yeah. Been a while since I've done a round.
The old round table shot.
No.
Yeah, got her.
Classic.
Shuffle in her uniform with her rag.
What?
She's got her rag on her shoulder. She's holding.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And yeah, I was inspired by Puffball Quill. So. Yeah, Puffball Quill. He is so small. He is the tiniest thing. And I had to
Zoom
put him
in.
right
Oh,
next
yeah,
to
he's
Dom.
there.
Right
We
next
just
to
gotta
Dom,
zoom
so-
in and
They actually, he's right next to the two biggest characters in our team. We have Donk, of course, and then Javel's quite big too. And so he just little guy. Well, I know that Isla's technically smaller, but I always draw Isla with a huge fucking head, so I can't help it. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like Isla's 90% fluff, just feathers.
Yeah, she has a lot of
Yeah.
feathers.
Yeah.
She looks bigger than she is because she's an owl.
Yeah, as soon as you go bird bath Isla, it just looks
Yeah, bird
Yeah.
bath Isla, scary.
yeah.
Oh,
it's a
not
scary
wet
time.
Isla.
Yeah, wet
Oh,
Isla.
no.
Wet Isla.
I think I tried drawing it one time. Let me get the feathers right. Well, I drew her like bathing like a bird, so like, you know, pushing.
I remember you saying that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember it's in the fountain, isn't it? Or was it a fountain?
Yeah, in
or
the
am I
fountain.
fucking- Yeah, I do remember that one quite good. Look how cute. Not that part. Get rid of it.
See, what do the artists mean by this?
Get rid of it. Brooksy.
No.
So you just don't like any of our arts? That's
No, I
crazy,
don't like
man.
my art.
Yeah.
Look at
Here.
all the
Here,
influences
here,
you're
here.
saying
You didn't.
fuck
You
art.
didn't
Yeah.
say that. You just said in
That's
general,
crazy.
the existence of art is upsetting.
Father help. Like how we just, yeah.
Oh
Frogs.
my god.
Fuck farts. Fox Sparksy's farts. True.
Um,
Um,
Aw.
Stinky.
I
You thought.
have power here.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Top layer, baby. Let's go.
It just looks like she's really upset. Oh, the stinky. As a man. Don't like that.
Damn it.
Wait, I just realized, why is Isla, like, dying? Wait, why is she
Oh.
an angel? Oh, it's just her wings.
Yeah.
To me,
I
it
don't
looked
draw
like,
the
Crash Bandicoot when he goes
Yeah.
in the air. That's what it was reminding me. I was like, I forgot she had wings just in general. And I'm like, why is she
Well,
an
she-
angel? Why is she
She
dead?
folds them against her back most
She
times. They wouldn't be
does.
visible.
She
They even have
does.
little hole cutouts in her armor they can poke through.
Yeah, I need to do a full rendered version just of Donk's face. I've never been able to fully articulate how much he loves food, but I feel like I've gotten pretty close to that one. Definitely gotten closer.
I need this
That's just
one.
pretty good.
Filling his cheeks. Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know what. Okay, Val's reminded me of specifically the girl Fox and Fox and the Hound, but
Uh-huh.
Vasca, it's reminding me of a cartoon, but I can't remember what cartoon. But I'm like, it's right, but I don't.
Robin Hood.
It's not. Maybe. Wait, let me see.
It's the Robin Hood.
I mean-
He's a fox.
It's I feel like it's actually. I think it's reminding me of a dog, which is crazy. 1 second.
Is a fox a dog?
I mean, kind of. I mean, it's a.
It's
dog
unrelated.
cat.
I'm just thinking, like,
It's
If it's a
kind of both.
canine.
I feel like it's both.
if
Or in my
that-
brain, it was always both, like feline and canine. But wait, I mean, it might be Fox and the Hound as well. Actually, when adult Todd like gets wet, that's what it's reminding me of. I think, but Fox and the Hound. But like, it's something about the mustache that I've like, the whisker mustache that I'm
Mhm.
like, that's reminding me of something.
God,
I
I love
can't
the,
remember
I love
what.
the whisker mustache.
It's so good. You know who I should just draw in the corner right here, like walking up to the table? I should draw a Tomothy. Coming to meet his long-lost
Tomothy,
sister.
Tomothy,
Tomothy.
Tomothy. I need Tomothy to be real.
Imagine. We do need to like have a day where, because I've managed to make 2 unholy non-canon characters. Larry and
do you
Tomothy.
mean they're
Larry.
great?
particularly worse. Fucking- I fucking hate Larry. I hate that I made him exist.
Oh,
I like
he's
the
great.
idea of him. I like the idea of him, but the drawing, hate it. I regret it. I regret it beyond belief because it wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be like sexy Loden, kind of, and it turned into Larry. That's what happened. That's why it's bad.
Well, the problem was
And I-
Loden was
and
already
here-
sexy.
Here, I've drawn sexy Loden before. Probably some of the first times I ever draw Loden, I drew him pretty sexy, actually. And then I was like, oh, but what if he's in like this cool, like, sexy stance thing? Not even the sexy, but in like that sort of position. And then he just shaggified. He's half shaggy, and here comes Larry. I don't know what happened. I really don't. And so that's where, but at least with Tomothy was a choice. Tomothy was like, yeah, I'm gonna make this guy happen.
Timothy
Yeah.
sees Larry coming towards the party and absolutely bodies him.
Wait, Timothy and Larry romance
Oh.
side quest? What? Imagine. Holy.
Bruh.
I ship it.
But honestly though, we should have a day where we all make an unhinged side character that could not exist. Because I can't keep doing this to myself.
Honestly, it seems like
Holy.
something I would love, but I can't think of anything at the moment.
Just new D&D characters.
Oh, it would be crazy if it was like a party made of, of like misfits. Of
If
like
your
what the
character
party
dies, you
could have
can, one of
been.
us has to be Larry.
Please, no.
Yep, that's what has to happen. Is Jaffel
Jaffel
dies, and then Larry joins the party, and Meevil has a really bad time of it.
Oh, fuck. Dude, but there's not many things we settled on with Larry except for that he's really bad at his job. He's generally better spirited than Slaver guy Loden. But I think he
just-
still.
He
Yeah.
genuinely tries, but then is so clumsy that
Yeah, like I remember it was kind of similar to a character that not in the way they look, but I remember in the Lilac story, like that whole comic that I had going. I act like I had a comic going, but that whole thing that I had planned is that I did make a character that was like, I think it was like the son or the daughter of hell, like really stupid, but like basically was trying to, like, they were just really bad. They were really bad. They would like just try and disguise themselves as like a fellow human that got trapped in there and like try and make friends, but they were super obvious about it. And like they were absolutely evil, but they were just trying to impress like the higher up. Like they're like the fucking Satan or whatever it is. And then couldn't, and so it's just really sad because they keep failing because they're not as mean-spirited as they're trying to be. Anyway, it was similar to that, but Larry, poor Larry, why is he gonna look like that? I need to redesign Larry. I need to try and make
I
Larry
like how he looks though.
like he's shit. Let me see him again. Sorry, the image planted in my brain is not good. I appreciate that, sorry, but like, oh my god, let me find it. It's pinned in our fucking chat. Works. Fuck. Why is he looking like that?
Wait, I lost you.
Like this.
In...
I think it also does not help that it's just a very bad draw. Like, as in, like, I did not put it. Like, the hands are fucking terrible. It looks like claws. And
Oh, there
could
he
make
is.
this-
No, he's
I could
good.
definitely make this better. I could definitely make this better. Like, still keeping his goofiness, I'm sure, but like, just,
Thank you.
it's
He's
just
keeping
not a good
goofy.
drawing. I'm just like, I don't like it.
No, I feel emotions looking at him. I think that's good.
I don't know if I like the emotions I feel when I look at him.
One of those is fear, but you know, I like it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I need more of Larry, please.
I've never attempted to draw him again, have I?
No.
Fucking Larry. I really wanted him to be left in the dust.
Alright, next week everyone draws a picture of Larry.
Oh, I'll fucking do that. I will fucking do that. I will do that if V does it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Or make
Yeah.
our own Larry, like she said.
I'll try and redesign Larry. Yeah. I
No,
can
he's
do that.
perfect just the way he is.
He's not. Look at him.
No, look at him. He's
told you
perfect.
we like Larry.
He's so stupid looking.
Because I imagine that pose right there is he just like fell over something. And then it's like, he's like, hey, Loden, what about this?
Why is he so bad at being bad?
How bad can I be?
Oh my god.
class do you think you'd be?
Oh my
Like-
god.
Bard.
I feel as though possibly, yeah. Like a really bad one, but
Do you think him and Fresca could bond on Barty?
oh my god. But like what instrument would Larry
He brings out like a
play?
full-size harp.
Please. I can imagine him. Oh, no, I can't. 'cause that's also we- yeah, weird parallels to the Lilac.
Or, like,
because,
the oboe.
Is the joke on that one is she plays a magical triangle. Just brings out a ding or a cowbell. Bong 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 bong.
He's more cowbell. Yeah, he would play the cowbell.
He would be the cowbell. Oh my fucking god.
I'm thinking he's like Squidward and plays the oboe.
Isn't that a
Badly.
clarinet?
Oh, it's a clarinet. Never mind.
Badly.
Badly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Definitely
instead of
like
a clarinet, it's a recorder.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about
no.
to.
He's
try,
playing hot
yeah,
cross buns.
It's fucking terrible.
Alex, please.
He can't be real. Where has he
Hello,
been all
well,
this
well,
time?
Welcome
Alex.
to our TED Talk. Wait, someone make a PowerPoint real quick.
Alex.
Hello, DM.
Why
welcome
Larry should
to
be in the
our PowerPoint
campaign.
as to why Larry should be in the TV campaign, and then also Timothy secondary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Larry came from my brain. he was a mistake. He was an accident, but now he's captured the hearts of at least 2 people.
What if-
So
No, I have a way to fit him in canonically. What if they did take Loden's head and they revived him, but it didn't really work right?
What do you mean?
he didn't get revived fully right, and he turned into Larry. You can only remember the L from his name.
Back like with a damaged
I'm
head,
gonna pee.
trying to be bad.
Not the redemption arc of Loden, because he's literally a different person now. What? The way he's not having a lick at this, he absolutely.
I was just gonna say no, so don't. No. Oh. Or he had like a failed clone as a backup in case he did die, but it didn't work. Like in case he died, and so it got revived, but it's just Larry.
Alex, stop ignoring me.
He's muted.
He's ignoring me.
It wasn't like Darth Sidious timeline, but like the new one, the Disney one. Somehow, Loden returned.
Oh wait, petition for me to play Larry in the fucking Woodsbury campaign? Terrible. I would actually
Quill.
throw
Quill.
myself off a cliff.
Quill.
Because I mean, technically,
Quill.
it's anyone that could ever exist.
I mean, I have said I
right?
want to put
Uh.
Larry in that campaign, so
Oh, please do. Like, I don't need to play. I'm already going. Please do. That's so funny. That's so.
We need
funny.
more characterization then, because I don't know. But he's just Loden, but Waluigi. I don't know.
He is Waluigified. Oh. Oh man, like, I really don't even know if I can make him not the worst. Like, I mean, because I don't want to change that much. I just hate that image. I hate that that's the only image I have of him. Is the fucking sexy Loden failure. Like, man. Oh. Wait, one sec.
Uh-oh, she's going for it right now.
Oh my
Where-
god, I'm ending stream. Bye.